It's forgetting 2 T's. It is, right? Yeah, it's forgetting it's 2 T's. 2 T's. 2 T's. We're just watching your Doom 2016 VOD. You made some banger predictions about Starfield back then. Oh, did I? I don't remember anything I said. Please, do you have any choice cuts? How you doing this fine day? I'm so angry, but I'm not letting it control me. So let's have some fun and be chill with Starfield. All right, I have that there. Rage Elemental. True. If you make it a core part of your being, then you're fine. I'm looking forward to today as well. But me too. I wonder if we're going to hit something right at the start. Where were we last time? We were in the mine, right? Yeah. I remember now. Not the best game for chilling, but we're in this together. Excuse me. Main store only today, no distractions, no bugs. Hey, I said in Todd we trust right afterwards. The blessing of Todd is here. Poheads, how the hell are you supposed to get a reasonably rolled influenced item? Like, I understand, like, it's a lot of hoops to jump through, but I kind of understand how to get like a decent item through fractures, get a fractured base or get a fractured orb through Harby, and then that's taking a while to get, and then like essence crafts, maybe some bench mods, whatever. Like, I can see the path to get there. How the hell are you supposed to do that with influence when you can't get a fracture on? The Ranger quest is top tier content. Make sure to play it before you quit the game. What's the Ranger quest? Is that in Freestar? Hey Joe, I haven't seen any of your Starfield streams. What are your thoughts? That it's a decent game so far. Decent game, pretty buggy, buggier than Fallout 4 for me. But my experience is the bugs I'm running into are apparently uncommon. Why aren't you breaking? Oh, it's here. That's why. No? What? 6,500 hours here, but I feel like I need a Discord call to explain that. Okay, alright. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm following Pox's RF build because I play that every league because it's really comfy to me and I know how to gear it without even following the guide much anymore. Last time I went Jug and I'm kind of regretting going Jug. I'm Inquisitor again. I think so. Jug like gets a shit ton of defense and you have to build offense, whereas Inquisitor gets a shit ton of offense and needs to build defense. And I feel like building offense is way easier to do than building defense. So like, his guide, because I'm playing solo self-found, I can't trade for an Aegis Aurora. So I have to either get one, which is just not going to happen in solo self-found unless I get incredibly lucky, or I have to like build this influence shield that he has in his path of building, and I can't even begin to think of how I'm building that shield. So right now I'm just dual wielding +1 fire gem scepters. I got really lucky on crafting. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Path of Exile. The most complicated game that I think I've ever played. Like Path of Exile is like is it the way it's a whale to me? Is that the right kind of term? Like doing a video on Path of Exile is has always been like a big like pie in the sky idea to me. I've always wanted to do a video on Path of Exile and actually do it justice. Path of Exile, this is Deep Joe lore. The two games, I actually can't say the other one because that might be enough to put me in hot water. Path of Exile is why I have a channel and why you're listening to me in a way, because I did a post on their forums once, and when one of the leaks came out, and I did this big write-up like critiquing the experience I had. This was like I think a year or two before I even started the channel, and I like critiqued my experience, and the response I got to it from the community was so positive that it kind of like hit my brain that maybe I could do this for other games, and that maybe I could do it for Dark Souls, because I always wanted to do it for Dark Souls. So like I really wanted to so doing that post and doing that write-up about a game instead of books, which I used to do, or short stories, made me realize that maybe I could do it for a different format, and that was a big catalyst for making the channel. So freezing liquid environment, really freezing. Well, you're fine. So doing a proper video on Path of Exile has always been something I've wanted to do, but every time I get into the game, usually I finish all my red maps, and then I get into this grind where I have to push into the end tier content, and it becomes too much for me because I don't know how to do all the gearing and get all the items. But like I've killed Elder, I've killed Shaper, I've killed Maven, I've killed, is it Cirrus? I've killed Cirrus. I've never killed any of the Ubers. The game becomes quite a grind at the end. I did my own build once. I made my own build. It was a really simple build. It was just a fireball build. I did that, and I got all the way to the end of red maps, and I feel pretty confident that I could have pushed in and killed the last tier bosses, but not on Uber. So I was proud of that too. But like my build was really bad. I did a fireball witch, and I just went through the tree, and I just found all the energy shield and fire damage nodes on the right side of the tree, and I think some spell suppression too. And I just did a path between them all with some delirium cluster jewels, and it worked out really well. Actually, I was really surprised at how it went. Isn't postseason space where it resets your stuff every few months ago? That always puts me off a little. Yeah, but that's... Wait, what? Did I turn around by accident? Yeah, it does do that, but that's ironically like a good thing, because the new content and the way that you can make different builds of different characters, you're encouraged to do it with new content and to get through maps again. And to experience a new league. I really like it. I like the reset. The reset, everything feels fresh. If you're going to play on trade, then it resets the economy too, so you can actually get some gear without having to worry about it. There's this rat race, and a lot of things happen at the beginning of the league.
Don't leave any of that behind.
So yeah, it's a good thing, I think. Where did these people come from? Did they fall from the sky? And if you really want to, if you don't like that it resets, you can just play standard. Like, standard... Oh, these just spawned, didn't they? Hold on. I want to see them spawn. Yeah, you could just play standard if you wanted to. And then it doesn't reset, and you can just have the whole thing. And also your character, whatever character you play in a league will be transferred over to standard at the end of it. Did you say the other game was WoW? No, I didn't do write-ups about WoW. Playing WoW is a big thing. I don't know if this is just like, I don't know what it would be. It wouldn't be confirmation bias. I look back through my life and I see how I just kind of stumbled luckily into a bunch of skills that have enabled me to be a streamer and also be a video game critic. But no matter what I did, maybe I would be having the same kind of thought process. I don't know. Maybe that is confirmation bias. But rating in WoW and playing WoW was definitely a huge factor, especially for streaming. For how I can talk to chat and read chat while I'm doing this sort of like split focus. What do you mean lucky? You can vendor 40% combined gems and guarantee plus one fire gems if the gems have fire mods. Yeah, but what I mean by lucky is that I did that, and then I did an orb of augmentation on them while they were blue, and both of them hit plus 40% burning. Like that was what was added onto it, and I was like, what the hell? And then I regaled it. And then after I regaled it, I also got another fire mod. So like on both of my scepters, I got insanely lucky when I did that with my two scepters. Like my two scepters are fucking like bangers, man. Like I got really lucky. I couldn't believe it. Like when I hit the orb of augmentation and they were both fire mods, I was like, holy shit. So I got super lucky. Yeah, but I did the scepter craft. Yeah, it's a really good craft. Alright, so if I stand here and I save it, and then they're gonna spawn. Oh, man. Nagito moment? Well, I'm assuming it's in the Nagito moment. Maybe by having the plus fire gems on it, it weights it that it's more likely to get another fire modifier on it. I don't know, actually. But, like, I don't understand it, so it felt really lucky to me, because usually when I do any sort of crafting like that, I get dog shit. So, yeah, I got really lucky. It does it? Oh, I got lucky then. Nice. Congrats to me. Can you drop me a POB? I don't play RF, but I do have a lot of playtime experience, so I might be able to help. I don't know how to export a POB. I'm following Pox's one if you want to see what we're aiming for, but maybe I could do it. How do I export it? Is it really easy? It's probably really easy to export the POB. Oh shit, what are we doing? Can you make a Poe thread, please? No. No. No, we're just leaving, right? We're going back to the Razor Leaf. We have to go back to the lodge now, don't we? What's RF? RF stands for Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire is an ability in that Wuggy knows all about, because every single league that Wuggy played it, he was like, Joe, what character are you playing this league? And I'm like, Righteous Fire, you know it. So Righteous Fire is an ability. Have you played Vampire Survivors? Righteous Fire is like garlic in Vampire Survivors. It just makes fire appear all around you and does constant burning damage to yourself, and it's based off of your life. And the reason I like it so much is because it's I don't have to press many buttons. I hate pressing buttons. So like you just walk into the enemies and they just die around you. The problem is that it doesn't scale very well, and the damage you have for bosses isn't great. But it's still viable, so I like it a lot. It's something that I'm used to playing now. And also Pox's guide. Pox is a player. Pox's guide for Righteous Fire is possibly the best for new players joining the game. So if you want to learn, a lot of new players go with that because it's so comprehensive. A lot of the work for the build is done for you. That said, Pox still does insane things sometimes where he's like, oh, for this chest piece you need a Gravitas enchant here, and you're like, what the fuck is that? And then you have to spend 4 hours reading about fucking betrayal, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. Because I don't, what the fuck is a Gravicus? I don't know what that is.
Target's jump system down.
Oh, sorry, I know. Sorry, I know what that is now. Yeah, I know how to get it. So I thought that was implied because I said betrayal, because I figured out what it was. But yeah, at the time I was like, I don't know what that means. All right, hey, I helped. Money, please. Oh, 100 XP. Damn.
I usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some extra repair parts. A few extra credits wouldn't hurt. I'll just take the salvage if you don't mind. No need for... Okay, so last time we said I'll just take the salvage. So let's say some extra repair parts, and let's see if we can do that and the salvage. Let's see.
Done? We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Alright. Save. Now let's see. Do we also get the salvage? Legitimate salvage? Remember the can't? Oh, there's good money in this. Should have made the Rocinante in this. Yeah, to trigger Merrick specifically. Yep. Should have made Amos my character with the starship. I am that guy. We're going back to New Atlantis, and I feel like I've missed some chat messages. I just got into Poe, and that sounds kind of like Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows, you have to press a button and it all appears around you, right? Whereas Righteous Fire, you press it once and it just stays on until you die, so you don't even have to keep pressing it. Isn't Path of Exile literally pressing the buttons of the game? Yeah, and your goal in Path of Exile is to press the fewest buttons, because Path of Exile is the kind of game that will legitimately fuck up your hands if you don't have that. Can you recommend a good recent variant Sudoku? Oh, I did one. Hold on. I did one, and I finished it last night. I was surprised. And it was pretty smooth. The break-in might be a little difficult. Simon just did it. I don't know if I made a mistake, though, because I'm still watching his video back to make sure I did it right. And so far, we've been right on. Parody Loop by Paletron. So if you type in Google Parody Loop by Paletron, it should probably give you either the video or the Logic Masters Germany link, or you can go to Cracking the Cryptic and look at that one. That one was pretty good, although the break-in might be a little tricky. That was a good one. Paletron. Parody Loop. Have you automated your flasks yet? Yes, flasks yet? Yeah, I have. Yeah, and I've updated most of my gems to level 21 with level 20 quality. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of the basics of the game, but you know, a lot of things I still don't understand. Like my worst opinion in Path of Exile, which is going to make people who play Path of Exile go, is that I think Expedition sucks. So the fact that I think that, when most of the player base thinks it's the best one ever, means that I'm missing something about it, but I don't like it. I don't like Expedition. It slows my maps down. It doesn't really ever feel worth it. I'm not really a big fan of Expedition. Alright, we're going back to the lodge. How'd you know about the lodge? No, a lot of people hate Expedition, but isn't Expedition like super rewarding? Like every single person like that streams it or whatever, or has a YouTube channel, is like, Expedition, First League, go for it, it's the best thing ever. And it's like, I fucking hate it.
And see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Joe? Where are you going, Sarah? Alright, okay. Do you still think Tears of the Kingdom will win Game of the Year? Like, big event overall, Jeff Keighley, Game of the Year? Honestly, yeah, I do. Do you watch Quinn69? I don't watch Quinn69. I don't really watch any streamer play it, but I do watch some of their YouTube highlights sometimes, or some of the guides I've watched. I haven't really been doing that much this league, though, because I don't have time. I barely have time to play the game, actually. I'm relying on past experience of how to do it. Usually I play it downstairs when I'm hanging out with Finn, when neither of us can sleep. Or if this computer is rendering or recording chat, and I'm downstairs on the other computer. Quinn69 is the one who plays hardcore and tries to make his characters unkillable, though, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that on the subreddit.
Andrasia, thank goodness.
Andrasia.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
You are really insecure.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Sorry.
I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
You look different. Did my graphic settings get reset or something? You look really different.
Hello, Captain. Right. Later.
The lighting is really important. Well, lighting is important, but yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, let's go.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
It was the easiest thing ever.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
These artifacts really are something else. We just fast traveled to a planet, walked 5 minutes into a mine, and it was just down there. Which leads were you following? Just like wherever the wind took you?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first.
Lol.
Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
Got you beat. 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Oh, these people suck,
Well,
man.
I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
My hot take is I like Betrayal League the best. I've been doing Betrayal the most this time because I really want to learn how it works. And I did my first Aisling Slam. And that is really hard to set up and get going. I took some nodes for it, and I took the one that said 100% increased chance for the leader of the department to show up. And it just didn't happen like 12 times in a row. So I'm pretty upset about that. I don't know. I do like it. It's pretty fun. I've been doing more Incursion this time. I know you liked Incursion, Wuggy. We spoke about that before. I think Incursion... I'm enjoying Incursion and Blight the most this league. I'm really into Blight at the moment. I didn't like it at first, but now I like it.
Kind of awkward.
I'm at my best when someone else is trying their hardest to win. I agree with Noel and Andrasia. We don't want to undermine each other. I guess it's a double-edged sword. Pros and cons.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
See what the two of you have done?
What?
You have our friend here trying desperately to not take sides.
Live Sarah reaction?
You know what?
All right, thank you.
I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Can I have some ProcGen companions, please? Bradicus and Chaticus, please? Like, and you for yours. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you. I'm not sure I trust you yet, Andrasia. I'm just glad to be... I'm not sure I trust you yet, yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
But we will need to work together, I am sure.
Together.
I will be here in the lodge if you need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir.
Having a
She's
good day,
on her
I
way.
hope.
I am.
So I was thinking about cooking a big meal for everybody. If you're interested, I'd love an extra hand.
I decline.
Hey, it's okay. We do this a lot. Maybe next week instead?
I will not change my mind about this. Ah, hello.
When did Oblivion come out? Hey!
What's up?
Are you getting used to living in New Atlantis?
I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people. Everyone hurrying around, talking, eating, drinking, doing a million things. It's so weird. But kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust, that's for sure.
There were way more than 3 people on that planet. Do you regret leaving Cassiopeia?
Yeah, A little bit.
What?
That planet was the only real home that I ever knew.
Okay.
I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
What's new?
Alright, can we fast travel all the way up? Did we get any XP for that? Oh, hold on, we might have, but we're in huge XP debt. Oh man. Alright, let's go back to it, to the eye. Alright. Time for a nap before we leave. Ah, Sarah wants to bang. 1 second. Say no more, babe. Got my bang suit on. Let's go.
Just here for a chat?
You, have a med pack? Ooh, I think I might have pulled something.
Sorry.
Hey,
sorry.
How are you?
Who wrote this? What's that over there? Alright, just UC sec, okay.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Wait, did sex happen? Yeah, you didn't see it? Not only did they have sex.
Lack of love.
Did you get married yet? No, not yet.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, Sarah almost didn't. Did you hear about she pulled something?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts...
That's what they're looking for, okay.
matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Do you think that Game of the Year is now comfortably between Tears of the Kingdom and Baldur's Gate 3? Honest to God, Baldur's Gate 3 might take it. Baldur's Gate 3 has been a phenomenon, but is Baldur's Gate 3 on console, or is it only on PC? It's on console? Baldur's Gate 3 might take it then. I think it's between those two. I don't think... Like, a Resident Evil 4 remake was this year too, wasn't it? Damn. That's kind of forgotten at this point. I don't think it's going to be Starfield. Hi-Fi, it's not going to be Hi-Fi Rush.
We don't have to.
Hi-Fi Rush is probably going to be my game of the year unless Baldur's Gate 3 is really that good. But I probably won't play Baldur's Gate 3 this year no matter what. Yeah, maybe it's gonna maybe Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna take it. I don't know. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom deserves it. I think Tears of the Kingdom was pretty lazy in more ways than one. So mild spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom, or like everyone knows this by now. I think reusing the same map was really lazy, and then the more you play it, the underground map is also incredibly lazy. And then even the other layer, the Sky Islands, are just a huge nothing.
I've lost you.
And the huge part is all the empty space. Like the Sky Islands were so disappointing. Like there's so few of them, and they repeat. Like you find repeat Radiant parts in Starfield. They repeat. So yeah, I'm pretty. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom deserves it. However, like of the game. I didn't even play Baldur's Gate 3, so I can't tell. I hear Baldur's Gate 3 falls apart at the end, so I don't know. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is pretty lazy. Sorry, when I say lazy, I almost always mean lazily designed. Nothing about game dev can facilitate laziness. You can't be a lazy game dev and actually have a finished product unless it's taking you 30 years. It's like, yeah, that I mean lazily designed. I don't mean like they didn't put work into it.
Playing the proper thief's chorus?
Now we're talking.
Silence?
Point me at them. This doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar in size. These ones are bigger.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the anomaly. Use my scanner. Got it.
And from there,
Dead.
maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Alright, do we want to do this one, or do we want to go finish the Lone Star one? You know what? This one's more interesting to me. I don't want to do the Free Star one yet. Let's do this one. Oh, chat agrees. Okay. Oh man, I almost want to join Jazz just to be the Baldur's Gate 3 contrarian. You are, unironically, the most negative person I've heard talking about it, Wuggy. And you're still pretty positive. Like, you like it. It's just not, you're not head over heels in love with it. I think you're the only person I've heard like that level of criticism from. Oh man. Like, don't get me wrong, other people have been like, you know, I don't love everything about it, but you were the harshest, I think. Alright, so where are we going? Shit. We're going here. Hold on, are we? Main, into the unknown. Go to Procyon 3. A lot of binary star systems. Procyon 3, +2. Armored Core and Starfield not in the vote. Is this the same thing? Yeah, this is the same event. So this can just happen if you're the Mantis? Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Armored Core winning Game of the Year is possible. I think that would be an upset, but it's possible considering how it's Keely's show and Keely loves FromSoft, and they like announced it at his summer or was it the last Game Award show, or was it the Summer Game Fest thing that he did? That's possible. But then again, if Keely had that much of a say, Death Stranding would have won against whatever game it lost against that year. I can't remember. But I think it's possible. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. The Mantis is a bounty hunter with a bit of reputation.
Must be some reputation. I've never seen anything like that. And so modest. The Mantis is a bona fide legend. Oh, man. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free?
I don't ask for a reward. If you happen to give one, I wouldn't turn it down.
Really?
Yeah.
Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
When Keely was at IGN, he shot on one of the older AC games for being too hard. Lol. Was he at IGN? I didn't know that. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. That was before FromSoft made good games, you know. So I don't blame him. All right, where are we landing? We're landing here. Can you do this in the scanner? No, you can't.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Yeah, I checked. That's still a pirate ship, and everyone acted like it was still driving the frontier. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wow, look at that over there. That makes sense.
Fire up your hand scanner.
Thank you, Freya. Open the hand scanner F and look for distortions in your field of view. Follow the distortions to the source.
Bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Pleasant to see you.
Okay, I don't think I need the hand scanner. I think I could just see it with my eyes. Gee, I wonder where we're going. I wonder where we're going. Are we going this way? Okay, I'm actually not seeing any distortions. What distortions are they talking about? Okay, the circle changed for a second. Oh, we're not going that way. Oh shit. I'm really surprised that we're not going that way. Okay, I'm the shitter. Are we going there? What the fuck is that? Alright, well, I take it back, Starfield. I'm sorry. Oh, is there like, now that we found more anomalies, is that like a random radiant anomaly that just we happen to land next to, and this is the real one that we're going for? That looks cool, actually. What the fuck is that?
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Still on very hard, by the way. No distractions. And you believe me, idiot? So what's Sarah's deal? She's possibly the worst companion I've ever seen in one of these games. She's actively annoying. Why do you still... I don't have a replacement yet! I guess I could... Maybe Barrett or Heller? I don't know. I wanted Andresia, but then she's not great. Also, no, I know... Sorry, I remembered why we still have her. Because apparently we're getting space married, and I want to see what that's like. Chat really wants me to get space married. Andresia is great. Is she? Alright, so this is 2 planets in a row that have the same aliens on them. That's a little bit disappointing. Excuse me. I wonder if everyone's planets have the same aliens. Did everyone have to come to this planet when they played for the main quest? And if so, were these aliens here? Yes. Cyberpunk music. The goggles do nothing. There's actually a reason for aliens on multiple planets being the same, although it might just be a cop-out by Bethesda. Is it that there was a precursor race that seeded all the planets with the same kind of genetic makeup and they all followed the same kind of evolved patterns? It's kind of like Evolve Idol. Is it going to be something like that? Unexplored geophysical feature. Gravitational anomaly. Okay, it seems like this is just a naturally occurring thing, not an alien thing. Although the rocks are kind of weird. Is there an artifact here? I would say that there would be. Maybe it's up there. Maybe we have to climb it and jump on it. How many primo gems are we gonna get at the top of this? Wahaha! There's nothing here, is there? This is the whole tweet.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Oh wait, this is the alien ore. 1 second. Or maybe this alien ore only shows up around gravity anomalies. Huh. Wait, is this whole planet one big artifact and that's why these are presenting themselves? Is there really nothing here? Huh. Okay. Well, there's a pile of shit for a little cookie. Alright, well, sorry about that. Consider this, Mr. Anderson. If you try a bunch of their companions, you can see all their awful individual storylines. That's true, that's true. I don't know if Sarah's is done, though. Maybe it's not. Tell you what, when we go back, if we don't get Space Married by the time we get back to the lodge, we'll switch over to Andresia. And we'll see if she's better. Maybe we can keep Sarah on the ship, and when she's ready to get Space Married, she'll tell us. What happens if we start flirting with Andresia, and then we end up in a love triangle? That would be fun. Sarah would hate that. Then again, someone in chat yesterday said that she feels like Hillary Clinton, so maybe she'd be cool with it. I don't know. Sorry, that was a mean joke. I'm sorry. Let's keep going. That was a mean joke. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That was a mean joke. I thought of it and I thought it was too good to not say. And then after I said it, I'm like, fuck, that was a mean joke. I'm sorry. Favorite companion in New Vegas? Probably Cassidy. I like Cassidy. Boone is pretty cool, but there just wasn't enough to him. Probably Cassidy. I like Cassidy a lot. Are you finishing the game today? I don't even think we could finish the game today, even if I tried my best and did nothing else. But we are doing only main quest today, unless I get distracted by something really good. Favorite companion in Fallout 4? Curie. Easily Curie. I don't like Piper very much. This looks neat. Favorite companion, Doctor Who? Why gotta make me sound like a creep, chat? Why gotta... Clara is my favorite companion in Doctor Who because Jenna Coleman is unbelievably gorgeous, and at a certain point I was watching Doctor Who just for her. Okay? Like, I had completely given up. Like, I liked Peter Capaldi in that run too. Like it was like there was well acted or whatever. Like, he was a good doctor, but like the stories were fucking terrible. Like Jenna Coleman is just like, oh my god. Like, jeez. So yeah. Clara is my favorite because of that. And I liked how Peter Capaldi would say, Clara, Clara. Clara, you can't befriend the Dalmec, Clara. Oh, Doctor, I can. Ah, maybe you can. I misjudged them. No, you didn't. We tricked you. Ah, Clara, you done it again. Like, just... I like... Sorry. I like Clara a lot. Alright, where are we going? I haven't seen a single episode of Doctor Who since Clara left. I didn't even finish the Capaldi run. All right, is there an entrance somewhere, or are we going up? Hey, do you have anything? Oh, do we follow the scanner maybe? Temple ETA. Is this a dragon wall? Space dragon wall? Whoa. Press space to float up and down, left control to float down. That's good. A jump should be ascend in zero gravity in games.
Those rings in particular.
Oh, no, this is not where to go.
So, what's new with you today?
You don't want to talk about what's happening? Yeah, yeah, we should. Yeah, okay. Burns cured. I doing this right? Like, I feel like I'm doing something, but I'm not sure.
That's it. The rings are aligning.
Alright, this is actually cool. We're gonna go see our dad. We're making contact.
Remember who you are.
Ooh.
That was awesome! And I very rarely use that word for not gonna last much longer.
Alright, so what did we get? Some power? New menu. Select the area top to access your power. Okay. Select the power to equip it. Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. A planet's true power? 6 undiscovered temples. On this planet? Active. Press Z to use your power. It's even the same button as the shout.
Incredible.
I thought it was low gravity. Why can't I float?
Back, eh? How's it going?
We don't want to talk about that?
You've single-handedly made me believe that love is possible. Does that answer your question?
I want to break up.
What are you trying to tell me?
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Oh, thank God. Do me a favor, please. Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
Not to look an alien gift power in the mouth, but maybe a little dungeon to use my new power on to test it out. Because right now I don't even know what it. Oh crap, freeze! I don't even know what it does because it did. I thought it was gonna make me be able to float, but it didn't. Maybe it will work on enemies. Is the blue my power? Alright, let's see. Greens waves. Huh, okay. That's cool, I guess. Alright, so 6 undiscovered temples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's not that. 6 undiscovered. There's only 5 here. What are these rings? Okay. Okay, I guess we're going back home now and saying, hey, I can use magic. I had a magical journey. That's neat. I really liked how that looked inside there. That was cool. Do you believe in magic? I don't believe in magic, no. Is there a skill tree for it? Oh, I was expecting a way to spend skill points in here. Maybe you get like alien magic points or use artifacts to upgrade it, maybe? Not sure. Let's find out. Who did I say thank you to at the end of last stream? I think it was it Poper Boy? I think that was the last person. Did I say thank you to Sidedrive and Squarf? It's gotta be Squarf. I don't remember saying Squarf or Sidedrive. Thank you to you too for subbing all streams down. Thank you very much. Do you believe in life after love? I don't know if you're strong enough, maybe. Thank you. First time chatter says squirt. Nice. Nice. Classy. Thank you, Jack Lockjaw, for the resub. Human-eyed fish for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Edicus, for the resub. Cahill555 for the resub. Give that guy a marble. Give that guy a marble. Yopi for the resub. Galuth for the resub. Scott Spoon 101 for the resub. Missing Spoon. Brony Swag for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Sufferoid or Sufroid for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Zero Vault for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits. A lot of bits from you, Zero Vault, over the streams. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rabbit of Doom for the resub. Axel87 for the resub. CJ1517 for the resub. Also, thank you to Rav3 Games. Baldur's Gate 3 Subliminal. Ooh. Krybers. Daveria, and Delpy42 for the resubs. Thank you very much.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contribution.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Oh, you're back down here.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building, like a temple. Vlad, it gave me powers. Whatever beings made the artifacts sure love their puzzles.
Some kind of test?
Let's get cracking.
Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Sure.
I'm gonna go down.
Look, she's invincible. How come you're not all floating?
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Starborn, someone said in chat. Novakeene. In their tongue, he is Novakeene. Starborn. Do.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power, all connected.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple, so you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have. Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Okay, haven't we found a lot of artifacts?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Oh, that's why it says 6, because we found 6 artifacts, so we have 6 temples. That's what it means. All right. Oh, there's a lot of them then. Oh, damn. Okay. It really is Dragon Wall.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Okay, I already see a way that they could have made this a lot smoother if they had like given you the power right at the beginning of the game or something, even if it's just a smaller power, and then that justifies you joining Constellation, them giving you a ship and a robot and a fuck buddy and just like, here go, like
new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now.
I don't know, like there's so many really easy solutions to smooth out a lot of the narrative problems in here. I'm just so surprised. Will everything float if I use it?
Amazing.
A robot and a what? Robot and a fuck buddy. Parentheses. They're the same entity. Close parentheses. Yeah. Research. Do we get XP for this? Material available. Research. Select. Oh, I don't have my research clothes on to get a breakthrough. Shit, let's not do it. What are you doing? Pharmaceutical lab. Okay, should we go get another one of these? Because the one we have kind of sucks. The empty... Oh, we have to talk to Sam. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they... Didn't he give us coordinates for a new one? I thought he did. 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry. It's at the top of all... Oh, is it? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, power from beyond. Acquire the power on Tau Ceti 8B. Alright, where's that in the list? Miscellaneous? Really? Alright, I want another power because this one's kind of lame. Alright, let's get a new one. Do 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 do. 40 XP. Alright, and we're in the wrong... We're in... Oh, it took us to the right planet. Interesting. Alright, I wonder if that's because we had the quest active that we couldn't get... We didn't get to pick. What's that? It's not here. I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Excuse me.
Good to go for landing.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, what are those? Flying space slugs. Oh. Oh, it's a dinosaur planet. 40 XP? Oh man, kill 300 of these and we're out of our XP debt for going to jail. Aren't you already at that? Oh, are we? Onward to... Oh, what? Come on. Really? Lame. Oh, are those the rings of the gas giant in the sky there? That's neat. Anomaly. Alright, so it's the same one. So on every planet that has a temple, there's going to be an anomaly here. And there's another anomaly. Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I want to check. No distractions. Man, I wish in Star Trek when they landed on the planet, they just immediately started going ham on the alien wildlife with their phasers. Yeah, me too, because maybe then it wouldn't be so fucking boring. 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 Wanna know my hottest Star Trek take of all time, chat? Hottest Star Trek take? Star Trek Voyager is the best one. Oh, I love Star Trek Voyager when I was a teenager. I used to watch that all the time. I would watch that week to week. Back then you had to wait for every week for the show to come out, and if you weren't there sitting at the TV ready for it to come on, you missed it. And that was the end of that. Star Trek Voyager was really good. So is everything an anomaly around here? It's just all anomaly. Oh no, there's a cave. Alright. I hated Deep Space Nine when I was a kid, but I feel like now if I watched it, I think I would really like Deep Space Nine. I tried to watch The Next Generation a couple years ago, right from the beginning on Netflix, and wow, was that show really shit for its first season. That was a really bad show. I think I forced myself to watch like 3-4 episodes, and honest to God, I couldn't do it. And people were like, just skip ahead to season 2, and I was like, yeah, but I feel like if I'm gonna watch the whole show, I even want to watch the bad things. But then I didn't stick with it, so I guess I should have. You gotta wait for the beard to go on Riker, and then it's good, right? Looked like we were flying with it for a second there. Oh yeah, Cisco gets the beard, it gets good too. Yeah. I've heard that. Oh, we're supposed to take Andrasia. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Alright, fuck. God. Fuck. Bacon or bacon turkey? I've had turkey bacon. Turkey bacon is actually pretty good. I think overall I prefer regular bacon. Depends on what you're going for. What is the usage of it? But turkey bacon's pretty good.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
I am. Oh, that's not what you said earlier. Once again, I apologize. I'm in a weird mood. Saturday Joe. Saturdays hit different. Oh no! What? But I space powered you. When did we last save it? Oh, God damn it. Alright, we're just going straight there. Fuck it. Oh, that's a structure. They were living right next to the alien temple and they never reported it in or anything? Deserved, honestly. I was trying to do the fist challenge. People are mad that I think Star Trek Voyager is the best one. That's probably a bad take. I bet you Voyager hasn't aged all that well. It's probably pretty boring now. It's fine if you like Voyager. I like Janeway. I like Janeway too, yeah. I think she's the most interesting captain. Picard is too, like, Gary Stu, you know what I mean? I just feel like Picard is just like this, he's too good of a person. Also, okay, this might be the hottest thing I've ever said. And I don't know if it would hold up if I watched more of the stuff in him, but I've seen Patrick Stewart in some movies, the X-Men movies. I don't think Patrick Stewart is that good of an actor. I don't buy it. I remember watching Logan, and I didn't think he did a very good job. What's the fuck? Sorry, I don't think he's a very good actor. I like him. I like what he's in. There's something very like pleasant about seeing him on the screen. Like I'm happy when he's in something, but like I remember being like what are you doing right now in Logan? I think he was great in Logan. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Nope. His performance insisted upon itself. Oh, this is neat. Have you seen The Green Room? Rare Patrick Stewart Chekhov combo film? I've heard about that. I heard that's pretty good. I would like to watch it. Do we have to do the fly through the lights again? Oh yeah, well you're not very good at making videos. Take that, meanie. Joke's on you, I don't do that anymore. Oh, owns. I knew you were gonna say that at one point in the future, so I stopped making videos. So when you said that, I could say owns. All right, it's much faster if you get there right away. All right, what are we getting? Personal atmosphere. Oh, I already had that power. Hey Reddit, just got my 75th alien power in Starfield. I gotta say, that little ritual you get flying through the lights just gets better every single time. I'm reminded about what Egoraptor said when it comes to pulling out a chest in Ocarina of Time, where it's like, oh, the anticipation of getting something good. Every single time I'm through in the nights, I'm like, what new cool power is Bethesda about to bestow on me? I get giddy with every light I go through. Sometimes I even mess it up on purpose just to have more lights to fly through. What a great game. Sorry, just wanted to take a little break from this hidden gem. I'm gonna go back to it now. Hope you're enjoying the game. Heh, only got 75 powers? I have 251. Catch up to me, kiddo. Alright, what's the power? Sorry, I realize I go in my own little world when I do that. Personal atmosphere. Oxygen pure and clean brought forth to breathe deep to counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Again, like literally I had this power already. How long does it last?
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Okay, that doesn't last very long. I fail to see a usage of that unless it also makes it so environmental effects don't do damage to you. Is there an environmental effect somewhere around here? I use it all the time. What for? So you don't have to put your suit on? Dude, it's a full stamina. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was just like I could breathe without a suit on. Hold on, let's see. One second. We'll get rid of all of our O2. It clears up CO2 as well. Oh, let's see. Let's get it in the red. Sorry, I thought it was just breathe without a spacesuit on. Alright, now let's use it. Ooh. Alright, this is really good. Alright, sorry, my bad. I didn't understand what I had here. This is really, 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 really good. I'm glad we came here. This is really good. Completely invalidates the stamina skills in the tree. I mean, can I spam it? Let's see. By the time I run, I'm back. Will I be able to use it again? And that's, I could even let it tick down even more and got it refilled. Alright, yeah, so this is insane. Alright, sorry, I didn't realize the implication. Okay, even doing what I just did, will it be back up in time before I run out of, before I max my CO2? It's yeah, it is infinite running. It really is. Why even have stamina skills if you're going to be given something like this and validates them? Well, if you get the stamina skills, you won't have to have this power set in your shout anymore. You can use a different power, right? So it's basically trading a power slot in order to not have to worry about the stamina system. So do you want to do that? I'm guessing there's probably a better power that you're going to want to put in this slot later. So that's why. It's not that clean and simple. Any plans on a new book? I'm eagerly awaiting a new Monster Slayer collection. There are dozens of you. Dozens of you. New book, please. There are no current plans to get back to that. Although if Final Fantasy 16 wins Game of the Year, I will. I'm done. I'm done. I would love to though. I would love to. I have that whole entire thing set up. The Bounty Hunter series, I have the ending set up, but I have a lot of stories getting there toward the end. But there's a lot of the main story stuff in between that isn't as set in stone. Whereas Monster Slayers is completely set up ahead of time. What books? Did you publish books and stuff? Yep. Self-publish. So if you don't think that's legitimate, then it's you know, it's fake publishing. All right, let's go back to.
It's always a good day when you come around.
The lodge to get Andreja. How do I see the? Is it F or O? How do I? It's not F. How do I see the crew roster? Crew. Okay, here we go. Where's the maximum amount of people that can be on the ship? Why would self-publishing not be legitimate? How hard can someone stiff farts? You would be surprised, but that is, maybe it's changed now, but back then when I was self-publishing, self-publishing is seen as very much illegitimate compared to traditional publishing. It's not like it is with music and video games and even indie movies and stuff like that. Anything to do with self-publishing writing is considered like a joke because it's just so easy to do it. Maybe it's changed now, but yeah. The view is that self-publishing is for people that couldn't get the attention of an agent and a publisher. Okay, how do I see what's the maximum things that my ship can hold? Do I just go back and go to the ship? Oh yeah, here it is, crew. Crew capacity overall is not here. It's got to be here somewhere. Where is it? I thought I just saw it, crew. Crew capacity 1? No, that's for fixing it. This one? Two? We can have 2 crew. Oh. Does Vasco not count? Because I have more than that on the ship right now. How does that work? Can I have more than 2? So I can only have 2 people working on the ship, but I can have more people just on the ship for a while. Is that how it works? So you're just hanging out, you're possibly just hanging out, and then I have Vasco and Sarah on the crew. Alright, so I can have Sarah hanging out. I could just have everyone on my crew. Everyone here. Anyway, let's go back and get Andrasia and see if she's any better. Self-publishing makes me think of fan fiction. I find the weird legitimacy of someone taking part of your profits more palatable. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and I don't know if that's because of like some scheme that the publishing houses pulled over on the public or something, or if it's just because writing in itself is someone that pretty much every single person can do in the modern world. Like it's pretty rare that you'll meet someone that doesn't know how to write, and therefore people's brains go, well, writing, you know, a paragraph is one step away from being able to write a whole book, so there has to be some sort of curation there in mind, or else it's not going to be legitimate. And I can see where they come from. I honestly can, but yeah, it sucks. Do you think you'll ever make a video on Enemy by Imagine Dragons? Yes. There's social proof someone thought it was worth publishing outside of yourself. Yeah, but then why isn't it that the case for how we view video games and music and movies? Although movies might have the same problem, I'm not sure.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Don't you run this place? Lodge key? Oh.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next.
I think it's because there's so much writing compared to movies and games. Most people need more skills to pull off a movie and or a game than writing. So it's like what I said just a second ago when it comes to how many people can do it. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, that's my leading theory as well.
What did you want to talk about?
The thing is that I think most of the public don't understand just how, because of that, how inundated the agents are and how hard it is to get noticed by a publisher and an agent. That it's almost there's so much that's almost looped around, or it has fully looped around to it not being a measure of quality anymore, because it's just blind luck. Like, did you happen to hit the agent at the right time when they had an opening for that kind of book, and they're like, yeah, whatever, let's just go with this one, because it's like there's just so much. Even how long ago is it now? Is it 10 years? Has it been 10 years? I think it's been 10 years. Even 10 years ago, most agents just don't even answer when you contact them. But we've spoken about that before. I think Lindsay Ellis has a video about that, doesn't she? Hey, how's it going, Andreja? You ready to head back out?
Finally, I've been waiting.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
You want to join the crew?
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Take care of yourself.
What is it? All right then.
All right, let's see if we like her better than Sarah. I mean, well, we're gonna like her better than Sarah, but let's see if we actually like her enough better than Sarah. And if we don't, then we won't bother with the personal questions and all that shit. All right, if we go back to the ship now, is Sarah still gonna be there? Or is Sarah stuck here now? A lot of books of success is also lucky as well. I think Cormac McCarthy sold 5K books before he turned 60. Now he's considered one of the best ever. Yeah, there's a lot of stories like that. I don't know enough about a lot. I don't know enough about anything, but it seems that it's fairly common in artistic fields that we think that success is based off of merit, like a meritocracy. But it's really not. It's a lot of it to do is with luck. But then that's a really shitty thing to say because it undervalues a lot of hard work. The truth is a bit more harsh, which is that you have to do a lot of the hard work and also hope that you get lucky as well. In a way, it kind of is and kind of isn't. You have to do so much just to put your name in the lottery, I guess, in order to have the good luck be possible. I don't know.
Happy to listen.
I want to go back to the ship and see if everyone's on the ship.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
It's your first time here, love. Is there a minimum number of words or pages required to be classified as a book? No. For a novel, usually a novel is above 50,000 words, although that cutoff will vary from place to place and person to person. Anything below 50,000 words, I would say, is comfortably a novella. It'd be a long novella. And then anything above 50,000, I would say you're in the novel territory.
Delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The contents,
What is this delivery thing? This is the same thing again.
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be.
Okay, so where are we going now? Have we done the Power from Beyond? Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's go and do the main quest. Let's go do the Empty Nest. Let's go talk to Sam.
Included.
That's.
I know your play is really full, but I highly recommend Void Stranger. It's a newly released 2D puzzle game, and the whole time playing, I'm thinking Joe would probably really enjoy these puzzles. Interesting. Void Stranger. Can you DM me a link to it on Jets? And then it'll be there, and I will stumble upon it at some point. Alright, Aquila Mockingbird. Let's go. Thank you, Iceborgs, for the resub. Thank you very much, Iceborgs. Thank you, KX_X, also for the resub. And thank you, Zorgrox, for the bits. Sarah Morgan is descended from Francis York Morgan. Changed my mind. You know what? I kind of see it. Where's Andrea? Andreja? Oh, there you are. Okay, hey, how's it going? Thank you, Fonsky, or Fonsky, probably Fonsky, for the new sub. Welcome, Fawn. Or Fawns. Are you a Cormac McCarthy? Sorry, are you a Cormac McCarthy fan? I've only read The Rose, and I really liked it. So, I'm a fan enough that I enjoyed a book, but I'm not a fan enough that I've read anything else. But I would like to. The Road was really good. There was one part, though, and I won't say the part. If you've read the book, you probably know it. Please don't type it in chat because you don't want to spoil it for people. There was one part where I felt like he went too edgelord, and I was like, okay, this is too much. Like, you didn't need to do that, and that was like, I really feel like you shouldn't have done that. But the rest of it was really good.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Oh, bye, Andresia. All right, let's go.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before,
Salmon
the one
Row?
I think is connected to an artifact. It's something of a family legend.
It's Jensen, yeah,
After
it is.
Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
I read The Road before becoming a dad, yeah. So if I read it again, I think I'm a little scared to read it again after becoming a father. Yeah, it was before. So we find this empty nest and then the artifact. Hold on a second, I just need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
I know your plate is really full, but I highly recommend Slave Harem in Another World. It's relatively new, and the whole time watching I'm thinking Joe would probably really like the Dom sub stuff. Nah, I didn't like that very much.
Could we talk?
Sure.
You have my attention.
Kate, you want to talk?
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
It was beautiful. I never imagined such a place. The whole thing made me uncomfortable from the jump. Sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of. It was beautiful.
And it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it.
What?
Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not?
Are we flirting?
After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
We shouldn't take wild guesses. If we keep going, we'll find out for sure. Maybe there are people out there we've just never met. I didn't see a visitor center or pick up a brochure, if that's what you're asking. I'm putting my credits on magic pixies. There's no way humans were responsible for that.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Flirt. You think there'll be side effects? You mean besides the fantastic new power I have? No, I'm good. I hadn't thought about it, but now you got me worried. No, I feel great, better than ever. Yeah.
That was not my intent.
It was.
I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Do you think we were maybe a little too unfair on Forspoken after Final Fantasy 16 and this? You can't say that shit, man. You can't say that. That's illegal. You can't say that. This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. When this is over, we're all going to be rich beyond our dreams. We've only gotten this far by working together. These are all bad.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
What was that run? What is this? Got to thinking maybe I'm the Novaborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Remember, stay clear.
Kila City. Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
First time you saw it, bro.
This is nothing we can't handle.
My husband's in there. He's one of the hostages.
Oh, good luck with that. Oh, that looks neat.
You looking for a bounty? Trackers Alliance can help.
Ooh.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
What happened here? Wait, what? Let's should we favorite them?
Part of this.
What would I do? Whoa!
Don't be stupid.
You're making things harder for yourself.
If you've got what it takes, Trackers Alliance is always.
By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down.
What did I do?
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go. Nobody in here right now.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation.
God damn it! Okay, I'm coming too. Alright, where are we going? What's going on? Holy crap.
You're, okay, right?
Are you a couple buddies?
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Genuine stretch.
Okay, seriously, where did all this stuff come from? Why was there just a pile of garbage right here in front of this? That's weird. Do you think I broke a quest by doing that? Oh, we have to do this one?
Girl, if they kill Marco, she'll be without their father.
What power do we have right now? Yeah, we have the personal atmosphere on. Okay, that's good. Midtown Minerals. Okay, it's kind of hard to see here at night, although that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just I think I'd rather explore during the day. All right, let's go in and deal with this thing. Hey, are you guys still open during this robbery? Can I have a drink, please? Hey.
I hope those people in the bank are okay. They must be so scared. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I'm a doctor, not a fighter.
Oh, we can...
Wait, where are you going?
You're a companion? Interesting. All right. What about you?
All this commotion. Things like this never happen in Aquila City.
Also a
It's been a long
companion.
time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. If you're new to town, you picked an unfortunate first day to visit.
Oh, are there actually randomly generated companions? Yeah, just flew in on my ship.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
Named ones are set, and there's unnamed ones. Oh, okay.
That is one way to end a conversation.
Yep, see you later. Sorry. I'm guessing there's a lot of
I thought the damn Rangers had put a stop to all
companions in this game that don't have much of a backstory and are just there to fill out some of your crew roster for outposts and stuff. Although maybe they do. Maybe they did a lot of work and made a lot of companions. Maybe that's why all the stories suck.
I get all kinds in here. Ranger.
Okay, well that's where I'm supposed to go. Can I have the key? I'm gonna help. Hi. Was I supposed to talk to
You
some?
need to stand back now.
Okay. Hey, Daniel. Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
But you know my
Now,
friend.
please stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned.
He looks like an action
Sam
figure.
Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath.
Favorite book
about
of all
you
time?
being
Catch
here
22 by
to take
Joseph
that
Heller.
again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different perception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that
He looks like an
reception is
action
owed.
figure.
Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Cowboy character with a sordid past. Very sordid. Super organized. Yes. Unbelievably organized. Adam Jensen. It is Adam Jensen. Yes, it is the same voice actor. Yeah. They must have made some demands by now. Nope.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Thoughts on Human Revolution? Pretty good game. The original's better. Maybe I can talk some sense into them. If I could slip in unseen, maybe I could take them out quick. Yeah, let's do that.
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them.
I don't do talking.
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
This only works if you're willing to cooperate. Let's just get this over with. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Wyfels Bazalapon.
Well, ain't you polite?
So polite.
So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
You don't, but I'm the best chance you have. Wanted, because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law. Persuade, I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help. Wanted.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let's talk.
Tell me your demands. Must be something you want, so start talking before I get bored. What's the condition on the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
Based.
As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Thank you, Charlie H65 for the new sub. Welcome, Charlie. Welcome, Charlie. Thank you very much. Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take a while to get you a ship. That's a pretty tall order. How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Alright, great argument. Alright.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Did you play Mankind Divided? I did not, no. Which is why that's where the series ended, because I didn't play it. I've heard enough. This is a waste of time. I'll pass along your demands to the marshal. Persuade. It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Yes. Don't force the marshal to make an example of you.
Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Those guys
Stay calm
are
and let our
scared.
security forces do their
I
work.
can tell. What's the word?
Hope you got a nice reward for me, Marshal, because I just saved the day. Those amateurs folded like a house of cards.
Is that so? And what did you say to make them fold so quick?
They folded like Superman on laundry day. I convinced them it was the right thing to do. I won them over with my irresistible charm. I scared them into submission. You didn't think I could do it?
To be honest, no, I didn't. The Shaw gang isn't known for backing down. Good thing these were rookies. If we'd been dealing with some of the higher-ups, things might have gone differently.
I convinced them it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this.
What? They're not out of the bank
got
yet.
us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common.
What?
As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Oh my God.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I have complete
Now
confidence
their
in the
lives
marshal.
aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
누구예요?
They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just...
Okay, we'll take it from here. Nice job.
Where are they?
So damn tired.
I just want to get out of here.
For the love of God, stop!
Yes.
All right, it's
There's
over.
something wrong with you.
I saved everyone.
Security, drop your weapons.
Well, I did. What the hell? I did it. I did it. What's wrong? Why are you guys mad? Oh, Shaw Gang. All right, are you Shaw Gang?
Don't hurt them.
All right, done. All right, I killed them all. Sorry, that's why you're angry. All right. Hey, Sam.
Don't hurt them.
All right, done. All right, it was the artifact. Done. Alright, where is he?
No, I'm not gonna be part of this.
It's the artifact. Hey, let's talk.
I can't stand what you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for, what I stand for.
What'd I do?
But the mission has gotta come first, so keep it together. All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's back to the apple. Do 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 do. All right. The quick load. We did a quick save right before, right? So, like, if I go outside, am I gonna be like in trouble? Probably, right? Not even a persuasion check. It's stupid, isn't it? Hey everyone.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Freestar security, stop right now! Stop! You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Ooh, lots of money.
We got a live one here. FC Security, stand down at once.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Y'all bank needs better security.
Wait, you're going back to your shift after that?
You really stepped up.
Yeah, thanks.
At least my shift wasn't boring.
I hate this place.
Yeah.
Should have been long gone by now.
Can't take much more of this.
Never coming back to this rock.
What?
Yes. This'll make a good story.
Okay, you gonna clean this up or no? No, we're not.
Figure something would go wrong on the first job.
All right. Well, this kind of sucked. Okay. I'm all for skill checks being powerful, but just invalidating the whole entire scenario because
The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so...
Because I pressed 6 is not that great. Cred stick. Can you steal?
Now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation.
They'll take him away from me if I'm caught. I'm not gonna steal. I'm not a thief. It's fine. However, opening them up gets me XP, right? And a lamp.
All right, let's see.
Okay. Just unlocking it is fine, and we can blame the gang. I'm not a thief, cringe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try and do better. Alright, and then, 3... There? Yeah, that looks right to me. Yeah, alright, so we're good. We're done. Okay, 10 XP for that. You know what? And it's fine. That's not worth it. And we've got all the challenges for the digipicks, so we don't need to do these. Let's go. Oh, I have to talk to you? I don't have to talk to you. We're just leaving. Alright, what is this compass? Miscellaneous. Nautical compass. Ooh. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. By the way, if the ring glows white, it means the selected pick will not work for that layer. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. And blue means that it will. So if all of them are white, you can't use them on any layer. Yeah.
I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
You're a bank.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Okay. You have the wrong quest selected, do I? Oh, it automatically went over to deputized instead of sticking on the one that I was doing? Oh, that sucks. Oh, we have to go back into the bank? Alien critter display. Gross. Ear grub display. Alright, let's take it. Note for Sam. Sam, I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me. Jacob. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
How is Starfield streams going? Is Fallout 4 still better? In some ways, yeah, but I think Starfield is gonna have a lot more shit to do if you're really into having more content to play through, and there are more systems to experiment with. But I think I'm gonna right now. I would say Fallout 4 is clearly the better game than the two, but you know, we'll still play some more and see. Who's Jacob? Why do you take the maps? It's his dad.
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him. I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yes.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Persuade. Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this?
Yes. Clearly family member. Why don't you just tell me?
And why do you have to be so pushy, huh?
I bet Cora will tell me. Why don't I go over and ask?
That's a low blow there. No need to involve the little one.
Yeah, it worked.
All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's,
Oh, it's fucking
code
Sam
tradition.
and Sarah. Just fucking hell.
All right. Shall we?
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp, not far.
This lighting doesn't look very good right now, does it? What was the other game we played where the time of day had a huge effect on how good an area looked?
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
All of them? There was. I just remember that. Was it Tears of the Kingdom? I can't remember what game we streamed. Gravity Rush? Maybe it was Gravity Rush. Hey Jacob, what kind of bullshit are you gonna make us do? Yeah, this really feels like something out of Skyrim.
Oh well. Sam Coe finally
Or
decides
Oblivion.
to darken our doorstep.
Feels kind of nice.
You know why
I want to steal the plushie.
Oh? What's that?
Solomon's Adventures permanently increases weapon damage at night by 5%.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay.
Family.
This was a mistake.
Family.
No mistake, I'm seeing. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry?
Yes.
You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Sam Coe. I got as much right to those maps as anyone.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
Yeah, there we go.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Oh, I thought. Sorry, I really thought the bullet was gonna face through him. Okay, why are we talking in private? Aren't you gonna talk in private? Oh, they're down here. I found the maps. They're in here. Hold on. Oh ho! There's a toy spaceship. There's a button around here somewhere, and it's gonna open that door. I know it. I just need to, like, trigger the climb up on something. Hold the phone. Aww. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, so it's there. Alright, so right now, it would be here. Not trying to break it, by the way. Another plushie I don't have, but it's stealing. God damn it. Alright, let's talk in private.
Give me a sec.
Deep breathe.
Alright, let's talk options.
I say we kill him. You need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened? He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help. The maps have to be somewhere. You distract him. I can look around. I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
Okay, it's easy. Alright, I'll do it. It's easy, actually. I'm just going to go and persuade, and I'm going to hit the hardest option, and then it's just going to win. What's that?
What do you want? Constellation?
Persuade.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Hand it over now.
Not happening.
Sam is living up to Solomon's legacy in his own way, exploring space.
Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him.
Uh-oh.
He built things, inspired others.
The sooner you agree, the sooner we're at your house.
Maybe you're right. I can't believe I'm saying this. But if they'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
It's so dumb. Alright, what's in the supply shelf? Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Free Star ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree that's fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root, so I can pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright. About that beer I owe ya. Alright.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it. Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as it.
We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against.
Oh, geez,
First,
Sam.
it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work. Damn, I was hoping we were done with them. Criminals with our artifact. They better not break it or sell it. How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Man, I think Sam maybe got a little bit too much Botox under his eyes, huh? Like, there's so little facial movement. Other characters have more facial movement. What's all that? What's that going on there? Bring out Let's Just Found the Fight. Yeah,
Well, just
that's
remember,
true, yeah.
it's about the artifact, not them.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Alright. Let's go.
You have what you wanted, now off with you. Us co's have been in government for generations. making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. Getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like herding Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
Owned! Oh, I like you. It sounds like you had quite a career. That doesn't sound easy. Sam's work in Constellation helps everyone, Aquila City included. What did you do in government?
What didn't I do? I had quite a long career. I mainly made my name keeping credits and trade flowing. Never dull. Always a million fires need putting out.
Sounds like you had quite a career.
I did my part, and then some. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers.
Whoppers?
The colony wars damn near wrecked our economy. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system was gonna crater on our watch. But we got it done. Damn near had a nervous breakdown. Best years of my life.
Okay, I don't think the voice actor understood the context of the lines that he's reading. He's doing his best, but I don't feel it. How bad was the Colony Wars? I'm surprised you enjoyed it. You're quite a character, Jacob.
Might be you're not too bad yourself.
Bad direct. Yeah, it's bad directing. Yeah.
You wax poetic. What do you need?
More maps. Are you proud of your family's legacy?
Of course. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town, if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink, in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way.
Was it Oblivion that gave all the VAs the scripts with the lines all arranged in alphabetical order with zero context? I don't know if that's true or not. Mandalore told me that. So, like, and I said to him, are you serious? And he said yes. So it's still a 50-50 chance that that's true. Probably true.
Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk taker, and I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need.
Okay. Man, salt of the earth, man. Salt of the earth.
I guess it was nice talking.
I also record all the lines in my scripts in alphabetical order. That's why the Witcher 3 video is taking so long. I didn't write it in alphabetical order, but then I arranged it by alphabetical order, and now I have to, like, take the recording and, like, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. Man. But there's no other way. I have to do it that way. There's a sextant here. Can I move it? Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't count as stealing something. Oh shit, maybe it did. Oh fuck, did I just get bounty? Hold on, let's save.
Don't have any more of my time to waste with you.
Alright, sorry. Thank you, penultimate pen. Penultimate pen. That's fun to say. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Cortisol185, spelled with a K, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fingy Pickling, for the resub as well.
Quiet day.
Thank you very
Not
much.
too much to ask for.
And I think we are overdue for break, so let us go to a roof somewhere so we can look at the whole city like we're Batman. Where are we going? There's a cave, apparently? It's over there. Oh, we're gonna wander around an area around the city. That's interesting. Oh, it's literally right there. I don't want to be next to the buzzing. All right, there's buzzing everywhere. I'm the only buzzer here. All right, there you go. That's what we're going soon. All right. Do you think this game could have been improved by a planet with multiple cities? I guess so. I think this game would have been improved with a lot fewer planets. I think this game would have been improved with every planet only having one location to land on, and everything was built around that. Maybe some special planets have two. Like I don't need the generated parts, to be honest. But you know, still early on in the story somehow in the game. So who knows? Do you think this game really needed an editor? Yep, definitely needed an editor. Yep. Anyway, be right back. Get up if you've been sitting the whole time. Not good to sit too long.
Just taking a walk is a full body workout here.
conscience justify it. Really, I wouldn't do that. That sounds like it'd be more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, they handed it off to security. Otherwise, it's just dividing profits.
How on earth do you do that?
So is the equivalent of iron sights in third person not as accurate as holding down right mouse button in first person?
Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it was dead.
It's not even dead. So this is the same kind of animals that we saw. No, it was on this planet. Holy shit! Yeah, we fully scanned this planet, didn't we? Yeah. I remember. We're back now. The reticle spread recovery is slower in third person. Seems about the same to me. But look, if you're in third person and you hold right mouse button down and you move, there's more spread now, see? Whereas in first person, if you hold it down, it's accurate, right? Because you can just control where it goes. Maybe it's not. Maybe if you're moving, it's not 100% accurate. How would we test that? Do you think Adam Jensen's VA dislikes that he's known as Adam Jensen's VA? No, I think he really likes that role, doesn't he? He's wanted to do some more work in that universe. I think that sort of thing only matters if it's a negative role. Like, it annoys me sometimes that, oh, he's the guy that doesn't like Odyssey, because it's like, okay, first of all, I did like Odyssey, I just didn't like it enough. But also, like, I've done more than that. I've just liked other games. How did that miss there? Maybe there's some spread when you're moving. What? That was just me. Ooh, the teleport, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damage.
Emotional damage. I miss Fallout 4's gore, to be honest. Yeah, I think the gore is really fun in those games too. It's kind of fucked up, but there's something enjoyable at seeing it just all splatter all over the place. It's so over the top. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards. I mean, you're like not that far away from the city. I mean, you could have went to the other side of the planet. Plus, the Asha don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. What? Join me for a drink when I get back. Do you ever worry when you get a game out there that making a video game critique is going to feel weird? Yep. Yep. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because it's going to feel like, hey, like, I don't like this game, and you know what game, like, you would like? The game I made. Here you go. Like, yeah, it doesn't feel right, does it? So, I think I'm going to be able to separate it, so it'll be fine, but I'm a little worried, yeah. Tombstone.
Gotcha. Oh.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I don't really understand why it would feel weird.
It's payday.
So imagine if I made a game that was a arena-based shooter that was like Doom Eternal. Okay, that's not the game I'm making. But let's say there was, right? So, and then I made a video on my channel critiquing like Doom Eternal, or I made a video on is it Ultra Kill or Overkill? One of those two afterwards, right? Don't you see that there's a little bit of a conflict of interest there? I have a game on the market that is like directly competing in this area, you know. And now I'm doing like all intents and purposes a review on my channel of it, and you can feel like, like, are you really being unbiased here? You know, that sort of thing. So that I'm not saying I absolutely wouldn't be unbiased, but the conflict makes it a little weird. I think it'll be fine. Nice. You have to understand that there are some people that every single time I criticize a story, roll their eyes and go, "Oh, failed writer criticizing a story because he thinks he could do it way better." Blah 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 blah. That sort of thing. Even though none of that is true. Not a failed writer. don't think I can do it better. Sorry, I wanted to leave with that because it'd be funny. Yeah, just some people take it weirdly, you know. Cred stick. So imagine like that when it's the subject matter that it's a game and I have a game out there. Tag Uric. Congratulations, you've noticed our fridge is empty. You must be very thirsty in this dry Keely heat. I know I am, and I am sure your friends are too. The task set before you now is to go into town and get some more beer. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now go. Okay. Where's the quest? Maybe we want to stop picking up food. I think I'm done. I think I have enough food. This unit serves us very well, yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask for all of us, and for this loyal unit, please find these parts. Alright, where's my quest? Can't see a sandwich in this game without thinking of that lady that did the sandwich bit in the direct.
We do what we must, right?
Lady. Oh, sorry, I'm a gamer. I can't see a sandwich in this game without thinking of that female that did the sandwich bit in the direct. Sorry, where are my manners? We went in here, right? We did then. Huh? No, we didn't.
No one's here. I told you. Damn it!
Nobody's ever going to be totally unbiased, but if people know you have a game that's potentially competing, they could take that into account when viewing your videos. Yeah, you can be pretty upfront about it. But then, how are you upfront about it regularly without also risking coming across as shilling constantly, you know? Hey, before we get into this, I just want to let you know that I have a game on the market that you could get, and it's here, yeah. So you should know that before you watch the video that I have a game and blah blah blah. It's like, okay, at a certain point, like, come on. So yeah, I don't know. It's an excuse to do free advertising. It's okay to shill your game? A little bit, yeah. But I mean, I think I brought up my books, like, what, at most 4 times in my videos? At most, right? Maybe I said them at the end more than that. I can't remember now. But it was pretty rare, and I stopped doing it pretty early on, and some people were still upset about that. And they were my books. Videos, oh, there it is! There it is! Every time. So we should have came. Sorry, Sam. So these guys are level 2. This is the first quest you're supposed to do, I'm guessing. They're pretty low. Some people think I bring up being a dad a lot in the videos too, and I don't think I do that. So, for certain things stick out to people, and they make it more than it is. Which is fine, it's a human thing. It's not that big of a deal, but it happens. Maybe you shouldn't plan for it, though. Hey, Sarah. She's not here. Wait, can I have the special mod on it? No, it would say on it, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the AI doesn't seem right compared to Fallout 4. I don't remember enemies popping up and aiming in the wrong place this often in Fallout 4. Oh, shh.
Ah, son of a...
Did that just count as stealing? No, okay. Maybe you should kill these guys unarmed to fulfill the kill enemies with unarmed prereq just in case. Yeah, that's a good point. They're level 2, aren't they? Yeah, we should do that. Oh shit, wrong gun.
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
Man, if I had a nickel for every mining deposit that I've broken up. Oh, are we done? Are we just gonna find the artifact down here? Have you been exercising? Not as much as I should be, but I have been starting every single day with a cardio session. It's the first thing I do every single morning. And it's helping a bit, although I also feel like I've more or less confirmed that I have some problem with gluten. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's a gluten intolerance or if it's something else that commonly is found with gluten, but I've been having some stuff with gluten-free bread, and it doesn't give me the same response. And then I had some regular pizza last night and the night before, and man, I felt like garbage afterwards. So I think that's like more or less confirmed. It's confirmed as it can be without going to a doctor and getting it properly tested. So I'm staying away from the gluten now. Just makes me feel like really, really foggy and shitty. Getting old, bro? Maybe, I don't know. Too much gluten makes me feel really bloated. Yeah, I have that response too. And it doesn't feel like it's a typical kind of bloat response. It feels like it's inflammation. Here we go, we got another one. You aren't old at all? I mean, on the internet, I'm ancient.
Let's get going.
I'm playing through Elden Ring right now, and it's not grabbing me like the other Soulsborne games that I've played, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and DS1. I'm curious how you rank the games in the series. Sekiro's number 1. After that, for first playthrough, definitely Dark Souls 1 after that. Then Bloodborne, probably 3rd, and then I'd probably put Elden Ring 4th, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls, I've only played through once, and I barely remember it. I played a little bit of the remake, but not enough. I don't know where Demon Souls would actually go. But I think that's my ranking off the top of my head. Sekiro number 1, then Dark Souls 1. If we're counting replayability, Dark Souls 1 wouldn't be number 2 after that. I don't know where it would be, like playing it again now. Dark Souls 1 is pretty rough, and I'm less enamored with it as I was before, but that first playthrough Dark Souls 1 is just fucking magical. And I got to experience it again recently because my 8-year-old is playing through Dark Souls for the first time. He's not keen on finishing though. I don't know why. He beat Ornstein and Smo, and then he went through Painted World, and I think he's trying to kill Stray Demon, and it's pissing him off so much that he doesn't want to do it anymore. So he bounced back over. He was playing Vampire Survivors, then he went back to Terraria for a bit, and now he's playing Stardew Valley again. Why is Dark Souls 3 so low on the list? I mean, you say it's low on the list, but these are all really great games, you know what I mean? So like Dark Souls 3 being pretty low does not mean that it's a bad game. I just feel like the first Dark Souls 3 is like bread and butter Dark Souls to me. It's really replayable. It's really fun to just get in and just like do a run. It's very comforting. It's probably the best drop in and play and get some Dark Souls experience of them all. Like it's so easy to get into, but like it was just kind of by the numbers, you know, just a really good time. It didn't have anything special or wow, but it's still way better than Dark Souls 2. So that's why it's
like
low.
Everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
Oh, there was a key. Maybe I'm overvaluing Elden Ring a little bit, but the parts of the exploration of Elden Ring that are really great are really great. So I really liked it for that. To the person who asked the question, are you getting stuck doing a lot of the procedurally generated content that isn't procedurally generated, but it feels like it, like the caves and stuff? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I can see why you're having a bad time with it. There's a lot of disposable content in Elden Ring compared to the other Souls games that From has made, so it kind of sucks in that regard.
I think that's far enough. Someone with holes! It's the Ashton! Damn it! Just shoot everything! Pick it up all!
What if I had fast traveled out of there? Why are the Astra on their team? Alright, let's see what she says. I didn't even know there was procedurally generated content in Elden Ring. Oh, there isn't. It just feels like it's procedurally generated. Sorry, I thought I said afterwards, it just feels that way, but maybe I just thought I said it and I didn't. There's lots of content in Elden Ring that's just... It feels like it was made by a generator. It feels like it's, fuck. What are they called in Bloodborne? Shit. I can't remember it. What's it called? Someone in chat's gonna know. The Chalice Dungeons, thank you, Chalice Dungeons. Chalice Dungeons and Bloodborne are procedurally generated, they're randomly generated, whichever one is more accurate. And there's lots of caves and dungeons in Elden Ring that feel like they were made with that some kind of generator, even though they're not.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed.
Hey Shaw, want to join the crew?
Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Persuade, we can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
We got what we came for. You let us go, you never have to see us again.
I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends.
Time to decide how you want this to play out.
Not sure you can really back up all this tough talk.
Oh, putting you down is going to be fun.
You don't scare me.
Uh-oh.
Sick of trading words with you. Kill them! You picked the wrong fight. Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Level 30, you say? Oh my god! Joe! Land a shot! Those were all legit misses. Yeah, that one was weird. Sorry, it's shaped like a Hunt Showdown gun, so I'm like channeling all my overthinking with all the shots in that game. Hey, Ashta.
Don't let anything go to waste.
So level 30 was a pretty big bump in power there. Calibrated logger. Okay, that's calibrated. What does that mean? Modified is different than calibrated? Calibrated. That's a lot of damage. Modified. All right. Modified means it has mods. So mods are the thing that are on it, but calibrated is different. Calibrated is that just a better version of the gun? Higher level. Okay. I'm not really sure I understand it because I want to see how I can make that happen, but maybe I just need to get more guns. It's Iron Steel Dwarven in Skyrim. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that kind of system. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? We should save it. I wonder if Shaw could have joined the crew if we talked her out of it.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
We just killed them. Thank you, Booty2Fruity, for the resub. Thank you very much. Hey, look, it's J Andy. It's the J Andy show. No skill mag here? Do you think that this game having a Pornhub pop-up that says local skill mag in your area when you leave would be a good thing or a bad thing? Would that take away the mystique of finding one, or like after a while, like I don't know. They're so small that you can miss one, right? Maybe have it be a perk if you want to opt into it. Modified. So that has muzzle brake and binary trigger. So that's different. Okay. We went in here, right? Yeah, sandwich. Alright, I think we're good.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just
I'm
don't
worried
scare
we
me.
missed the skill mag. Anyway, let's go back.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
First of all, because Sarah is nearby, will sleeping create an event? Where is she? She is here, right?
Hey, you need something?
Hey, Sarah. Where's Andresia? Andresia. That is such a hard name to say. Alright, let's see. She's nearby. No. Remodified, what's your take on Portal 1 dialogue? The device has been modified. How did it shift to the more personal tone, even in automated messages in Portal 2 affect the experience? I don't know if I understand the question, sorry. I like the dialogue in Portal 1 and 2. I don't know if I would still like it now. When we played it again, I really did like it again, and I thought I wasn't going to. I thought it'd be kind of too insincere, but I think they pulled it off. It's been like a year or two since we played it again now, right? So I don't think things have changed that much. I'd be curious. I think it's probably still good. Where's Andrasia, man? Are we just leaving her? Is she assigned to the crew? She's like our follower until Sam took over. Maybe that's why. Maybe she left. Marriage time?
Hey, we're back. Newest member. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message.
Discoverer?
I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
That's really dangerous.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Read any good books lately?
We're doing your quest now. Hey Sarah, want to get married?
Feel free to help yourself.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I don't feel any different than I felt before I discovered the place. I feel so strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins. Yeah. Why are you suddenly so concerned about how I'm feeling, girlfriend?
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Ah, yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within.
Okay.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science.
Skyrim.
Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Take me to your leader, human. Okay, I think that's probably the most cringe.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
Should be big news, right? I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability. If these beings wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead. Now you're starting to worry me. You think it was built by aliens?
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced.
Why?
The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
What else could it possibly be? It can't be naturally occurring. So it's either like it's aliens or it's time traveling humans, which is like functionally aliens at that point. Like, okay, what are we doing? Okay, let's do the second one.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that, oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
It could be a secret human colony, and they went around and planted all this stuff underground where we can excavate it in mines that lead it to it. I don't think so. Maybe I don't understand how they got there. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. Constellation's never heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places.
There was a mining base next to...
Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
Multiple mining bases next to all of them. What do you mean? Okay, you sound terribly frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Probably not. Maybe these temples were intended for humankind all along. The artifacts, the temple, this power, it's all a huge mystery to me. Sounds like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Is she in her 40s or 20s? She is at least 39, because she was in the military, and it seemed like she was 18 when she joined. So that's probably the youngest she possibly could be when she joined. She might have been older than that, but that's the youngest we can pinpoint her joining the military. Then during her military career, she was shot down on a planet where she was stranded for a year, so now 19 at least. And then it's been 20 years have passed since then, so at least 39. She is at least 39. She's possibly older than that. Flirt, and here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Have any new books for me?
She's demonstrating the steps. Look, step, step, step of the way. Another step.
What's on your mind?
Here we go. Now I'm doing other steps. Step.
Always a pleasure. It was nice talking to you again.
All right, is that it? Oh, I thought we were getting married. God damn it! How do we get married? All right, where's Andresia? It is so hard for me to say her name every time.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you.
You know, Fallout 4 had more simple, vague dialogue options due to them having to give the full MC, the MC full VA. Why does it feel like this has the same choice complexity as Fallout 4? Because Bethesda is spiteful, and they heard all the criticisms that were true about people saying that the voice protagonist made it so simple, and then they're like, you know what? Fuck you, no voice protagonist, and it's still going to be that simple. See, it wasn't because of the voice VA. It's just shit. That's what they did, okay? That's why. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe they found out during that it was, that it was just easier to make things that way. I don't know.
Hello.
Alright, let's get back out. Let's go.
Forward to it.
Alright, here we go. Alright, what's the new quest now? Oh, Walter. Alright. Walter.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Sorry. I'm interested. Let's hear it. Sorry. Just what are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Haha, the old man loves business.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Neon Street Rat. This is going to end with backstabbing and death. That's how Neon is.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat them. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
It just means being prepared for physical conflict, as well as the usual corporate machinations.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
I'm ready, let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Engage.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Remember that picture in Fallout 4 where they put Todd on a horse? That was fun. Do we want to go back to the eye and get more of these things? Because maybe there's going to be one that we go to, right? I think it is. The eye is where we're going, is it not? To get more of those. I'm having more trouble lately communicating and talking. I'm sorry, but today I feel like I'm having even more trouble than usual. Oh man. Cool. Yes, there's a small oil rig in an ocean planet that is apparently a seedy cyberpunk city, literally called Neon. The world was built. Yeah, I don't understand why that exists. It's so strange.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Oh, sore. One too many squats.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack.
Why couldn't this have been a phone call?
Those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Yeah, why aren't there phone calls? Like, that makes sense in Skyrim, and it also makes sense in Fallout, because the tech is, like, destroyed. But they would have... Don't they have phones? Why aren't we just talking on a phone? Why aren't we... What the fuck is this?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was just doing some... Jaw the words another time, then.
This could have been an email. It could have been an email. Where's our email? Did I say thank you to Booty2 Freak? I remember I was going to and I got interrupted. Halo Christian. I did. Yeah, okay, I remember now. All right, we're going to Voli. Robocar Voli. Anywhere. Anywhere. So far it seems like all the quests are just basically breadcrumbs to introduce you to all the major city locations. I'm guessing that we're going to go to a new place that we haven't been to after this one. And also to get you into the space shouts. So you're Novakeene. Let's land. Have you seen the video of the pronouns guy? I think I saw it on Twitter, muted. And
every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Is it I don't mean this in a derogatory way, it's just descriptive. The bald British person that was angry about the pronouns in the game. Is that what we talk? Is that what you mean by the pronouns guy? I saw sorry to call him British. I just I don't mean it badly. Just it's descriptive. So are you just standing in the rain, dude?
To make this place live.
I saw it muted, and then I saw a clip of it. It was in the donkey video. I watched the donkey video yesterday. And then I saw it was sound, and watching that muted for the 5 seconds of it did not do how angry that guy was justice. Holy shit, he was mad. My God, but that's all I saw. Just a little snippet of it. Like he was really angry. I don't understand why he was so mad.
No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
It was like me at the end of Final Fantasy 16, only I had a point and a reason.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm gas.
It's the smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction.
Quite true, but also
chasm bass?
Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
When did we save it? I want to know what chasm bass is. Sorry, I'm distracted. Okay.
Smell that? Construction.
Chasm bass.
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Does it?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Oh, I have some of that in my cargo hold.
Quite true, but also opportunity. We need to stop.
Alright, am I gonna get... Oh, wait, hold on. Am I gonna get... Oh, shit. We might have overlapping quests here.
Security cares.
So sorry to touch on this, but I'll just say it and then we'll move on. Even if you are vehemently against for let's just use woke bullshit because that's what they use. Even if you are vehemently against it, the inclusion of choosing what you want your character to be referred to in the character creator after having all the choices that came before it is very, very minor. It's not intrusive at all. I don't understand getting that angry. It's just a way to add a little bit more customization to how you want your character to be referred to. I don't get it. Of all the things to get really mad about, that. It's literally fake to farm a clip. Is it? Maybe. Yeah, that's true. Things get taken out of context a lot. Or maybe it's not fake in the way that it's taken out of context. Maybe it's fake in the way that it is performative. Rage bait is becoming more and more common. I would say that if this is the first time you're hearing about Rage Bait, it's probably not. I'm probably behind on the curve here on New Tech Online. If it's the first time you're hearing about it, you might want to do a little bit of research about it and find out more about it, because a lot of the things that you are consuming online are intentionally made to make you angry. And they want that kind of response. It's a big political thing too. Not in terms of politics and like general politics. I mean, even like to the point of where you're living in the world. I notice a lot in Canadian politics that there's a lot of people talking into the camera in their cars, and they're trying to pass themselves off as just a concerned citizen about how the world is going and aren't things so bad. And then suddenly it becomes this really heavy-handed political message, like right toward the end. I'm like, oh my god, holy shit! Like a lot of this stuff is like actually fake, and it's there to make you worried, make you angry. So it's like you need to be aware of that, so you're not being manipulated.
Far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Again, it's what I said the other day. Like, it's a mistake to think that the world has to make sense. So, anyway, I'm sorry. Let's move on.
Astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be named.
Did I just move in the wind? That's cool.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
Oh, don't stop.
There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you.
Is there? What for? What the fuck did I do? Don't I see it when I mouse over the areas? Trey, I think that's a different one.
New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
Neon Street Rat, I'm not new here at all. I grew up in the alleys of Ebbside. Did I?
Well, things change, and you appear to have been off-world for a while, so let me refresh your memory. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary.
Can I legally carry it around the city?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
You have no right to tell me what I can and cannot transport. I actually do.
Yes, we can, and we will. If you don't
she disliked that.
You're free to return to your ship and leave Neon. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
What's Aurora? It's fish, LSD. LSD. I almost said LCD. It's fish LSD. Come on, I doubt it's only sold in the Astral Lounge. Hell of a way to welcome your guests to your city.
I am informing you of this information as a courtesy. In my opinion, you should be a bit more appreciative. Alright then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How did a chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered orbit?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
Thanks. How did you end up getting stuck with this lousy guard posting?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Epside and you'll see what I mean.
That's where I'm from. What's Epside? Said the person from Epside.
Worst part of Neon.
Alright.
Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Too many visits. Alright.
Stay safe.
Alright. Alright, so that actually, believe it or not, explained why this place exists. So I'm pretty good with that. So the reason why there is this like random oil rig in the middle of an ocean planet is because they found out that the fish that are on this planet can be turned into a hardcore drug. And this is turned into just a place where people can come and take the hardcore drug. So it's a recreational get high on the fishes. So I guess so. I don't know how they discovered that the fish could turn into that, but I guess someone just, you know, cooked it up and got high when they were exploring the planet. So I guess it does make sense. Shouldn't there be more than one? Maybe it's early days still, but yeah, that kind of makes sense. All right, that's good. Can I jump over this and skip the scan? It's not looking good, is it, chat? It's not looking good. Anyway, let's just move on.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Did you find a second entrance to Neon for smugglers? Spoilers! No, I did not. Different place to land?
Want to challenge your instincts at home? We've got you covered.
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
I'm surprised you disliked when I said you don't have any right to tell me what I can transport in my cargo. I thought you were gonna be like the cool, edgy one in Constellation. It turns out you're all shit. God damn it. Can I find anyone who's cool, please? Just anyone. They don't have to be like a murderer. Just someone who's a little bit like, yeah, you stick to them. Like.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Your counterpart?
You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Am I? Oh. Okay. Were you both cloned in the same vat or something?
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Neon Street Rat, I know who you are and how many people work for you for next to nothing. You're Walter's wife? No.
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
Oh, what is the time or place?
I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Then do something about it. You're rich. You could help. Self-awareness doesn't make you right. People are suffering below. Fine, I see your point. What point?
Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corporate culture, but I believe in it.
Family.
If you belong to Stroud Eklund, we will take care of you. But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was a better person than that, but I'm not.
In a world where we cannot control everything, providing for and protecting our families sometimes has to be enough.
What?
That's the Neon ultra-competitiveness talking. Don't let her fool you. She moves mountains for others all the time.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Bring back Sarah. Sarah would literally be on her knees licking her boots right now.
Does it? Really?
What are you talking about?
Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
About our business here, I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore. I really don't need to hear your intimate details. Really, what's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
He disappeared he went on his time traveling hot air balloon, and he said, I'm gonna go time travel. And then he died, and we never found the balloon or his body, but he's dead for sure. Walter, were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I have not been part of Constellation as long as some, but from what I have seen, I would not call that an inaccurate description.
Can we move on?
About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Yes. Neon Street Rat, the Astro Lounge, public place, lots of security holes. Yep. Paper money, can't be traced. Smart. Is this how you two work, sniping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
Oh, are they actually married? I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the seller. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Are they flirting? So I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help
James
you find
Newell.
out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here.
These
let me
lines are
just
all
give you
from
some
different recording
operation funds
sessions.
Since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
Oh no!
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Don't go on about that. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I don't want you ever want my partner. They need them. It's complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
We'll settle the accounts while you investigate. Until next time.
What? Get lost. I have a job to do.
I could talk spacecraft modules all day, but I have a mountain of reports.
No clip to see. I'm gonna have to do a hard load if I do that. Hold on. Oh, I thought she'd be way further than that. How'd this happen? Oh man, memories of the Cyberpunk playthrough. I did this shit without having to toggle no clip. Whoa, what the? Okay, we need to load the hard save we just did, or the load. We did a hard save, didn't we? Okay. Thank you, Graf Franzula, for gifting out a sub 18 minutes ago. What a great streamer. Thank you, Graf Franzula. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you for the gift sub. Wait, hold on. Where are we going? There are two. Do we have only the one quest on? Ask about security, investigate the cellar. All right, let's go to the far one first.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Who?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship.
There is little question that Regent has some influence here in New York. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Oh, it's you! It's James Newell!
I've had enough, Rosa. Seaguard's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
You got a lot of fragile, but not that fragile, objects in the shop. Be a shame if something happened to them.
Try it. I'm all paid up with the right people.
Time for you to talk.
Sorry, but I can't.
You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
New intel.
Oh, we've lost our touch!
Take it or leave it. Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet.
Uh-oh. Egg side. Oh, don't we have a perk? Oh, all right. So we want to get regen health. We got it. We're finally here. Fall below 25% health 3 times and fully heal.
That was quite a leap.
Not bad, actually. That was like a big chunk it moved up there, right? It doesn't work in combat, though. The tick seems pretty slow, but when it does tick, it looks like a decent chunk of health. Okay, we went the wrong way. There's just nothing up here, huh? I wonder if there's a quest up here later and you do a bunch of fighting. This looks like a combat arena to me.
Too bad I can't squeeze the Aurora from these fish.
How are things going? I'm hanging in there. I've been seeing a therapist lately.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Yeah, it's their rig, their rules, not the asshole. Ew. What? Oh, there's more than one kind of fish here. Oh, damn. They thought about it. Okay, so that's there. And then a 3-piece here. Alright, so that's that. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Here? Oh my god. Alright, and then this one here. Okay. To Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. To Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend. Alright, so this is Walter making the transaction happen. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. Shit or get off the pot. Let's go. Come on. People are waiting. So if more than 2 ships need to land, this place is just shit out of luck, huh? Interesting. I wonder if we can go steal the other ship.
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care.
Okay, sounds good. How's everything with you?
I'm doing okay.
And that's how my parents ended up settling here.
Huh.
I know, right? I feel like it gives me a deeper connection to this place. Like it's home for a reason.
I need to borrow your ship this weekend. Is that okay?
I don't know about that.
It's Hope Tech. Are we surprised the contents came damaged?
You don't say!
Oblivion music.
Songs frequently mentioned on the web include
Oh, he left!
Harvest Dawn, Piece of Akatosh, Oriel's Ascension.
Oh, hold on. It's time for round 2.
Damn, blew all my money at the Astrolabe. How's it going? Sorry, can't talk. Can't talk right now. No time to chat. I'm busy. Hey. Hey. Some advice? Don't need to draw.
So you can talk.
Hmm?
Oh, when did the other ship leave? I didn't hear the other ship leave.
kind of busy right now.
Yeah, you look really busy. Is Joe doing the main quest? Yeah, but we got distracted. I'm sorry.
You try anything, you're dead. I'm watching you.
Back off.
No.
Back off.
You try. I'm watching you.
Hi there.
And he said Demos is going out of business.
I thought this was half a person for a second, and they were like stuck in the wall. Oh my god, alright. Holy crap. Oh, she does it too. Interesting.
Kevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want things around.
Man, even Cyberpunk had a radio. Do we like an Andracia? Not so far, no.
Take it easy.
Having fun? Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on me.
Boone?
If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Your teeth look weird. Like it's not. Maybe it's not the teeth. It's the shadow in his mouth. I don't do chems. Andracia's gonna like this. Ready? Ready?
Oh no. Drugs are for street gangs
she
and
didn't.
junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes. I have a meeting here later, worried about security. I'd like some details about on purchasing a penthouse. Can I look at the menu, please? Who created the music for this place? What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou? What?
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out. Say I need to control... I need to control the doors, prevent someone from walking out. Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Meeting in a nightclub?
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Lower the rate. Walter Stroud is coming personally. Surely that's enough to have security on hand.
Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astro Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Yeah, the noise too. Oh, this is buying a whole ass house. Oh, okay, that's expensive. I don't think we can afford that.
Well, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Hope to see you again. Can I get you something to drink? Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard.
It's not the shadows in his
I don't know
mouth.
if she gets her inspiration.
His teeth look weird.
Getting all that free aurora she gets has something to do with it.
All right.
Come back soon.
What's up?
Aurora Borea. That's funny. Alright, we're done, aren't we? We're not done. How are we not done? Door control. Oh, god damn it. There's only 3 teeth settings and they all suck. More pronouns than teeth? Wow, Todd, wow. Too woke to brush.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other,
Everything here is novice lock. That doesn't seem very safe to me. Okay, I'm pretty bored. This main quest has not been all that fun. Here and here. I can't read it because, okay, adding new users, remote door control override, approved hand signal will allow use of locked door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Okay, I have a feeling that we are over preparing for this. Can't rate the game until you explore all 1,000 planets. Unironically true. So true. So true. I'm using unironically, ironically. So true. I got soft locked here. I loved it. What? How'd that happen? Oh, she's back! How was your trip into Moksha? Was it fun?
Any luck out there?
It's done. Let's get to this meeting. I found out the seller's pretty desperate. She'd give us an edge. I've cased the Astral Lounge. We're ready.
Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye,
No,
my
I
dear.
want to talk about the seller.
See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Game only really begins in New Game Plus. The first 50 hours is just prep work, kind of like getting shit from hardware store for the shack you're gonna build. Ah, it's like Armored Core 6. I see. I see. I see. Where'd Walter go? This is a dark elevator.
stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
So I think that the game is mostly better put together than Cyberpunk 2077 was at release, but I think I was having more fun in Cyberpunk 2077. I don't love Cyberpunk 2077, but I feel like the combat was better in that game, and that the characters were more interesting. It was better written. The stories and the quests you do were not that much better, actually. I feel like the missions in Cyberpunk 2077 weren't that great. But like zooming around the city and doing stuff and listening to music and going to place to place, I feel like it was a more enjoyable time at this point in the game. Alright, oh sorry, I didn't see you. Alright, let's go.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal.
What's normal?
Big enough to hold the artifact.
Doubt?
We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Cyberpunk 77 didn't have a lot to say about the society it depicted, but this game has even less. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think that game had much to say at all, really. It was just kind of like you're just living in this place. I don't know. It was disappointing in many levels, but it had better writing. Just in the mechanics of writing, just how you interact with people, how people talk, the characters that are saying the words. Bethesda games and Starfield even more so feel like they just don't have any substance whatsoever. Like, what's the reason to play these games? The god-awful writing, the terrible questing, the pointless outpost mechanics, the mediocre combat, tedious inventory management. Where's the fun in these games? See, I agree with everything you're saying, but yet I am having fun. So what does that mean?
I have other things that require my attention, you know.
No, you don't. I think it's just like, someone in chat said the other day that it's the equivalent kind of like fast food, and I think that's really true. It's like, you know it's not really good, you know it's not really good for you, but it's still something that you'll happily just chow down. There might be something better you can do and cook and see. Oh, go away! What are you doing? What? No! Go! Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it. Alright.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember.
Oh, she's gone. Okay.
Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Ramsey and Travers. Anyway, so it's not, you could be seeking out a better experience, you could be getting something better for you that's more refined, that has more depth to it, but at the same time, it's something that you can really easily just sink into and just play a lot of. And it gives you like a lot of short-term and long-term goals. There's always something to do. You don't have to, you're never looking around being like, what can I do right now? You can just get a quest that you have infinite amounts of in your log, fast travel, you're there, do something. Maybe you'll find a skill magazine, maybe you'll level up, maybe you get some resources for your outpost. And I agree that all of that shit doesn't really have much to it, but it's just enough that it's something to do. I don't know. Would you say it's the video game equivalent of scrolling through YouTube shorts? Yeah, actually, yeah. But I don't know if I would say the same about Skyrim. Maybe I would. I don't know. Like, this game doesn't have the draw of exploration, and I really like that in Skyrim. I really like wandering around and seeing a place and being like, ooh, what's there? Let me go, have a little quest, level up my skills a little bit. You know, maybe I'll find some loot. Maybe I can get a house somewhere, and it feels like I'm buying a house in this part of the world that's actually handcrafted, instead of it being like I'm buying a house on Neon, which is, if I ever want to go to my house on Neon, I have to fast travel to Neon, and it feels very isolated from the rest of the world. Whereas buying a house in Whiterun, it's like, it's in the center of Skyrim. You know it's there. It feels like you're joining the part of the community. You can see the house right there. It's not through a load screen. I don't know. I feel like it's different. So I wouldn't say that all Bethesda games are like that, but this one more so far. I don't know. I'm experiencing some cognitive dissonance here with agreeing with the chatter that just said basically trash the game on every level, and yet I disagree with the conclusion. I feel like I am having fun. Is it fun, or is it just something to do? Why can't we have something to do and actually have fun? Why do we allow companies to make us play this type of bore? I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't be that I wouldn't condemn it at that level. But I do think there's some truth there. Is it fun, or is it just something to do? Apart from the setting, is there a reason to play Starfield over other Bethesda games? So far, I would say no, but if you really like the aesthetic of traveling in space and having the proc gen and the spaceship, and maybe there's some other systems that we haven't found yet. But I feel like we're pretty deep into the game now, and I don't think there's going to be anything really big that they're going to add on to this. But maybe. Everyone said that the game really opens up after God knows when, after like 12 hours for most people, and I'm really slow, and we spent a lot of time faffing about, so maybe there is something I'm missing. I don't know. I feel like the game already is pretty open. Would this game be better if it didn't have the RPG label? I don't even consider this an RPG, to be honest. This is a Bethesda game. I do wish there were more choices, but like, yeah, it's not really an RPG. We pretend that it is sometimes, though, here. It's a weird looter shooter where the shooting sucks and the looting sucks too. Yep.
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Clean up your bathroom.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with
the music is amazing.
Why is it an RPG? Because you don't roleplay enough? I don't really know what people think an RPG is anymore. I think that is a dead term. If we went through it right now and we went through it with chat, I'm sure we'd get like 10 different answers for what a role-playing game really is, or what it even means anymore.
Howdy.
Yeah?
That doesn't mean that the games that everyone would think should be an RPG don't exist. They do, but in terms of like agreement on what that should be, I think that we would disagree. All right, we're looking for someone with a briefcase. I feel like I just walked past someone with a briefcase. Well, it's not that. It doesn't fit in that one.
Can you believe this place?
Pardon. Nothing like some Aurora.
Can we go upstairs?
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
How did we go upstairs last time? Was it with the elevator? I can't remember how we got around last time. You're not even looking. Oh, here we go. To me, it's just embarrassing that a AAA of this level is being modded this much at launch, and people are so happy about it. Yeah, but at the same time, just because it's flawed on that level doesn't mean there is anything good here. And you have to understand that these games, the reason why this game is being modded so much at launch is because people are prepared to go into this for modding. Like, the past games have been modded so heavily and it's using the same engine more or less that a lot of people are really comfortable with it. So it's not just that it needs to be modded, it's that a lot of people out there know how to mod it, and they can get into that modding part really quickly. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there were a couple modders that actually did, like, they pre-gamed the modding.
Security's got his
I think
eyes
some
on
modders even
Saburo
got
up at
early
Deep
copies, did they not?
That guy's trouble
So,
for the status quo,
you know, it's not exactly the same thing as people, like, it so desperately needs mods that people are modding it. You know, I don't think that's fair, although I do agree with some of your sentiment. Preemptive mod, yeah, preemptive modding. But yeah, someone in chat is saying the UI is really bad. Yeah, the fact that the UI, they haven't learned any... So I think it's more embarrassing that they haven't learned any lessons from the modders. So if I was working at Bethesda and I saw that every single release has modders doing a shit ton of work to add fixes to my games, I would spend a lot of time going through that and being like, okay, what are the commonalities between all the fixes? What's the heaviest, like Oblivion fix, Skyrim fix, Fallout 4 fix, Fallout 3 fix? What do all these things have in common, and what can we learn from them, and what can we add to our game so the modders don't have to do it? And then you look at it and it's like just none of that has happened, pretty much. Or hire those people to make those changes. I just feel like Bethesda is definitely capable of learning because the animations and the combat have been improved. So they don't think that they're completely flawless and that, oh, we just have to keep making the same games over and over again. But it seems like in some areas they just refuse to learn. And I don't know where that's coming from. Is it they refuse to learn, or they refuse to learn there's anything, or they refuse to admit anything's wrong? Is it something to do with like the UI that they're making is really good for consoles and they don't want to fix it? I don't know. I feel like we're in a very negative place right now.
Hello.
Maybe that's just because... Ooh, astral sliders. Those look good. I'm hungry. It's because I like the game more than chat. I don't love it, but I like the game. Okay, I'm looking for a briefcase. Am I not? A big one? Did he not spawn?
Hey.
Have I walked past them a bunch of times? I'm looking for a briefcase big enough to hold the artifact. It's got to be pretty big. It can't be that one, right? Yeah, it's not you. Oh, it's this one for sure. I mean, people have found love in shitting up Bethesda games because they got popular, and 76 was trash on launch. Yeah, hating on Bethesda games is kind of a hobby for some people. Trashing on Skyrim because The Witcher 3 is just so much better became a big talking point for a while. A lot of people hate Bethesda forever because Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 changed the games into something else. And then Fallout 76 was really, really bad. And they have some good reasons for that, don't get me wrong, but I do think the hate on Skyrim and some of the Fallouts is a little overblown.
Take it easy.
Says the guy who's partially responsible for that because of the video.
Live it up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually stuck. Who am I looking for? A guy with a big briefcase, right? I swear I'm looking.
Hey, you want this? Can you believe this place?
Nothing like summer.
This is amazing. Great night.
By the bar?
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
Finally, an upgrade for Sarah. Your name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. How would I recognize you?
Always nice to meet a fan. You must be familiar with my widely acclaimed food column, Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. It's the jewel of the New Atlantean. Unfortunately for you, the rest of my fans, I'm retiring it. Allow me to personally apologize. I deserve better anyway.
Oh, it's you! I was expecting to find someone walking around. I'm sorry. Hey, Musgrove.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers. I'm with Samwise and Gabbers.
Never heard of you. Excuse me.
Oh, crap. Sorry, hold on. 1 second.
Something you need?
Nice pin you got there.
It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas. Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Will not be a part of this.
Security's on my side. Security's on my side. I paid for it. Security's on my side.
Excuse me.
Yep, thank you, security. Yep, I'm good. Give me the artifact. Does the fact that you have to constantly think if a quest is working or not, or has bugged, bother you? Yeah, it does. Playing these games, not just always Bethesda games, but the games that are really buggy at launch, happened a bunch of Cyberpunk 2077 and a little bit with Witcher 3 as well. It really bothers me sometimes that I can't tell if something's working correctly.
just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
You didn't. One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Pretty good, G-Man. Let's go. Close the deal, get the artifact. What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Full G-Man there. Hey, James Newell was in this quest. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Can we close the door? Close the door, please. I closed the door. I closed door, please. Close door. No. No closed door. No closed door. Close. Close door. No? Okay. I didn't say where I'd sit. Okay, fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
This is why I can't move.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Oh, I'm chipping in. Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly. Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out of nowhere. Grab the artifacts. Remote trigger the door. Grab the artifact.
Trying to steal from me?
Yes. Attack. Signal neon security. Walk away or have security gun you down.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay.
Chipping in.
It's all yours.
CP77 reference? Yeah.
I'll never see any of you people ever again.
I'm chipping in.
We have it.
Yeah.
This couldn't have gone better.
Really? Because I didn't do what you said.
Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
Really? That's it?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Persuade. Security, we're being harassed. Don't do this. Don't die just to get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
I'm getting real tired of all the scumbags in this city. Let us go, or you're dead.
Yeah? Say that again. My trigger finger is getting itchy.
Say it again. Time to decide how you want this to play out.
Is that really how you want it?
Uh-oh. Beating up people like you is how I get my kicks, you know.
Go ahead, try me.
Uh-oh.
That's it, we're done.
And once again, we are always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We better get off the planet quickly.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have like a big shootout in here, not like kill a person.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Don't make my job any harder.
Alright, let's go. Our boy had a little too much Aurora. Doot, 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 doot.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Aww.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
We need to get Slayton off our backs. How do they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Okay.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
This is a liminal game. Like, holy shit. How about not? How about I just fast travel back to New Atlantis? 1 second. Or fast travel just to orbit. I'm gonna go here. Fuck it. Here we go. Oh, they accounted for it. I don't trust her. Do you think you enjoy this game more or less if it was completely bug-free? Honestly, I think I would enjoy it less. Although, like I said a second ago, thinking about Quest being bugged or not is annoying, but the bugs do add a lot. Can I get rid of my bounty? The Tracker's Line self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have a bounty with anyone in the Settle Systems, don't worry, for a small convenience fee we can clear it up for you. Our records indicate you aren't wanted by any faction in Settle Systems at this time. Please visit us again should you... Then why did she say when we landed that there's a bounty on our heads? Is that because of the wanted perk after all? I thought chat was wrong about that. I thought that was different. Oh, there's a bunch of subs in it. Say thank you to. I'm sorry. Thank you, Hedgen Jenner? Genry? One of those for the new sub. Thank you, Hedge. Sorry I didn't see it till now. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Live Walker, for the resub. Mick Dobster for the resub. The Golden Glory for the resub. Demo Stens or Demo Stens for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Kiwi for the resub, and Cloaca Flocka Flame, very hard to say, for the resub. Thank you very much. Do you know what the next game will be on stream? Probably Lies of P, I think is probably gonna play next. I don't know. I kind of want to finish this game on stream. I know that's not what somebody want to hear. I know it is what somebody want to hear. I don't know. Like, I don't know how it's going to take us to main quest and everything. No, Eternites. Eternites is on the docket as well. Alright, can we fast shell from here? Did they really impound me? Like, can I not leave? Okay, what if I go to my ship? Blasphemous 2 ever? I would love to do that, but I don't know when we're gonna have time. But we will stream that eventually, yes. Thought it crashed for a second. Hasn't crashed once on me, by the way. Credit where credit is due. Fallout 76 crashed a lot. Fallout 4 crashed a lot on me too, I think. Alright, where's our ship? This is a very powerful ability. Aww. Our ship's over there, I think. Yes. Yeah, there it is. Wasn't the ship impounded? Who knows what that means? Maybe that's what the yellow flashing lights means. You're impounded. Oh ho! Alright, what if I change my ship?
Good day, Captain.
We'll take good care of your ship.
Yeah, you definitely will. It's impounded.
Hey there.
Where's the ship changing person?
Have a good one.
Is there not one on every planet where you can land? I thought there would be. Oh, ship services inside.
Hey, we can still do work on your ship. Sure, have at it.
Wait, was that a line? We can still do work on your ship even though it's impounded?
Don't know why you've been impounded, but we'll keep your ship safe until the high-ups cut you loose.
Ah, neat. There's a line for it.
Okay, no problem.
All right, I want to change to the Frontier.
If you need something, I've got your back.
Yeah, we gotta rank the chair animations for what's faster.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
I'm from here.
We can still do work on your ship. You just can't go anywhere. Okay, no problem.
Okay. What if you wait for a ship to land and steal it? Oh. Can I fast travel to my ship? No, they just deactivated all fast travel. Huh. What if I get stuck in the water right now then? What happens then? Yo, you! God damn it! All right, what if I'm like really fast? Do you think it's proximity, or do you think it's time? I think it's proximity. It looks like it's proximity, right? Will another one land? Aww. Oh, so you own the ship, dude. You own the ship. Let's just go. What are we doing? Someone said navigation console. There's no way the navigation console will work. Like, it's fast travel is just turned off. We will go and try, obviously.
Find the interior of these.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
No. No. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's go.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Captain, greetings.
Why won't you recruit that weird washed-up celebrity cook? Looks better than Sarah, at least. Imagine him chiming in on every conversation. I have no room on my crew for him, or else we'd get him. Can I hire him and put him on an outpost or something? Or do I have to make room? Do you just escape impounding? The ship is less impounded and more just grounded.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ. Well, she's moping around.
But here at Reliant Medical, unique, original.
Got a problem?
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries.
same elevator. Nice. Thank you, Swap Bucket, for the new sub. Thank you very much, Swap Bucket. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Mr. Mrs. Mr. for the resub. Joe rides with chatter only. It's ride or die. That looks dangerous.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Why do I see a health bar? Why are you, like, skull makeup?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
This is bad! I'm out of here! Damn it! That hurt!
Companion is fine with this, but yeah, because I'm guessing as soon as we go and talk to the receptionist, have to reload. It's just gonna start this fight. That's why she's fine with it. We still on very hard. Did Joe change the difficulty? We changed it to normal. I think if you want to play this game on very hard, you have to have a plan, and you need to carefully map out your first like 10 levels or so to not get yourself in a horrible the Draugr have been training situation, which is fine, by the way. That's fine. It's just that we got ourselves in a hole because we tried to make melee work and it doesn't work.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Or unarmed
Can
work.
I help you?
Persuade, I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton. You impounded my ship. You're all dead. What? These are the only... What if I fail to persuade?
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be
She has
here,
crazy eyes. I
you
like
would know
her.
that already.
Oh, damn. Can you join the ship? Oh, man, I'm smitten. Holy shit.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Alright, I wouldn't be here if Slayton hadn't impounded my ship.
That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace would have the legal authority to do, does it?
That's true. I'm getting tired of asking. You need to let me in there now.
I'm getting tired of telling you that isn't going to happen.
Okay, I'll bust her if I have to. Don't make me use force.
I don't like your tone. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments.
I make this look easy.
This can't be what you really? No. Hold on. Can I stealth my way in? Can I stealth my way in? Like just like hack in? Like what if you persuaded with the yellow options? Why would I pick a lower number when bigger number available? What?
Not paid to talk.
Okay, that one. Gotta be this. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be this. What would go in the last one? Oh no. Oh, did we fuck it? Oh no, we did. That one, and that one are for the last one, right? And then for this one, we have this one and the single. Yeah. All right, we're good. Good.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
And then a 3-piece. No, it's not that. 3-piece here and here, and then the middle one here and then here. All right, good. So this one, this one, this one, this one. And I'm guessing we could have pickpocketed the access code. All right.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
What do you mean? He's
taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Should have taken the stairs.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants.
What?
They patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Can we have a beat, please? Like, what? Follow her instructions. Understood. No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and exit are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a coverage. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
You know what? Let's go unnoticed. Let's see how it goes.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive.
I regret my decision.
On to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door... I'm aware of the iron...
Slayton's guards and... Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
It's an armored core event. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It's huge, isn't it?
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Oh, he's spry for an old guy.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
She's just blasting us over the speakers. Yeah, how is she doing this? How is she talking to us right now? What? Alright, sorry, I have to do it stealthily. How is this stealing? Lame. I don't want to steal because I feel like when we steal something, even if no one sees it, we get fucking bounty, and I don't want to do this shit. Just climb up. Like, what? Oh. Well, you could have said that first. Greetings, weeps. Can I have a...
This is a private office.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Just leave, okay?
This is a private office.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping to unnoticed now.
Okay.
You'll have to fight your way to Security is on full alert.
What? Because I opened the door? You didn't even see me. Whoa. Alright, where's Meryl?
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the
I
exit.
believe we are not alone. Seems we are clear.
Just stupid noise. What?
Because I opened the hatch. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're gonna have to punch those leeches again. Opening doors makes noise. Yeah, but why would any noise alert the guards? There's people here.
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Does closing this make noise? They're activated? Now they must be seeing me somehow. I wonder if I go behind it, or if I'm far enough away from it. I wonder if it's fine.
Security is on
No,
full
it
alert.
feels like it's a trigger. Like if you open a certain door, that's it, no matter what.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
Walter, what?
Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
She's enjoying this.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate.
All right.
Now.
So
Let me just get that for you.
thank you. Okay, thank you.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right.
What the hell happened in here?
Security is on full alert.
Oh, what the fuck? It's frosted glass.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door.
Alright, it's
next to the
passed.
security gate.
We're good. It's all the way down there.
Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
This looks really boring.
Door on the right.
Oh, weirdly, it is boring to play too, yeah.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
What the fuck? Stealth head only? Alright, can we just like walk just normally now?
Can't take much more.
Alright. So what are we doing now? Are we continuing to stealth or what? Do we have to fight out here? We're going up there. I have a feeling we have to fight now after doing all that shit. Yeah. How am I getting up there with... Okay, let's make sure that we can. Let's see. The other way around? What other way around? Are there no silencers in Starfield? There are actually. There are silence guns that do more sneak damage. Can we go this way? The long way. Alright, we have to get up there. I'm pretty sure... Are we just not on the outside map right now? We could just come up here and save some time. Damn. Alright, this looks promising. Did you miss out on XP while doing it still? Yeah, probably. We could probably fight our way back afterwards, hopefully. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. They're just in caution mode. They heard us step.
Thought you could sneak up on me?
What? Do you know if it's possible to change your companion's armor? I don't know if you can do that. Maybe you can change their spacesuit, but maybe you can't change their clothes. Like Sarah's always going to be in that red jacket. Maybe, I don't know if you can change that. Okay, how are you seeing me? Maybe I need to upgrade my stealth skill. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they're hearing. Okay. So how do we fix that? Footsteps are loud as fuck? Maybe. Seems like it. Okay, I don't see how we're getting past these guys when our footsteps are so loud. Do we even have a skill point to level up our stealth? We don't. I don't see how we're getting through it. If you slow walk, are you silent? Let's find out. Unequip the spacesuit for stealth. Spacesuit is akin to heavy armor. Remove it. Is it? I thought we had a stealth bonus on something we were wearing. Oh, was that the helmet? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do just normal walking and see if that's better this time. If they're still gonna hear. No, apparently this is making a big difference. All right, here we go. Might still have to slow walk, but let's see how it goes. Dun, 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 dun.
Damn it.
Open fire.
Do you need spacesuit to travel places without atmosphere, or is it just cosmetic? You do need it unless you get glitched. If you get glitched, then you don't need it. Alright, so are you seeing my friends, or did I make a noise with too fast of a step there? Let's see. Alright, I'm slow walking. Here we go. Slow walking. Slow walking, quick saving. Here we go. Here we go.
What?
Alright, this guy turned around is what happened. Alright, this guy turned around and saw us as we turned the corner. Alright, so we just need to be fast. Because we're pretty quiet now. Oh, I don't know if we have time to do this now. Yeah, we don't. We're going to have to wait for him to pass. I started to school easy, and it's insane how an inner conversation about a freaking statue is better and more interesting writing than 99% of all of the games ever. Yeah, it really prioritizes it, and there's someone who really gives a shit about the writing involved in that, so it makes sense. I mean, it's also mostly text, so that helps. But even that, shit. Oh no. Oh no.
What was that?
What? Dude, what the?
Not the best.
Get here! Anything! Die!
The jetpack is gonna make noise, is it not? We don't even have the jetpack on. Okay, I'm getting frustrated. I really want to beat it stealthily to see if there's unique dialogue when we get in there, and he's like, how the hell did you get in here and pass my security? But I'm getting frustrated. Maybe if we wait for these two to path back how they were before, then we can sneak by. All right, they're changing shifts. What's this guy doing? All right, save it. Go. Oh no, he's gonna turn. Go, 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 go.
Damn it. Where the hell are you?
Alright, when is he seeing me? Jetpack over the wall. I'm sure the jetpack is gonna make so much noise that they're gonna hear us, but we'll try it. Can you knock people out like Hitman? If you can, I don't know how to do that. Oh wow, it doesn't make noise. I'm really surprised at that. Alright, so they drop down, that's it? We're good? No! Fuck. There's never been a noise problem, IMO? There has been, absolutely. We couldn't even crouch walk like 20 meters away from them with the spacesuit on at first. More than the height of an armored core mech. It's the companions are getting spotted now. Well, this sucks. Hey Joe, love the streams even though I haven't been able to watch for a minute. Oh, that's nice. Hope you check out Baldur's Gate. Oh, for fuck. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know why I just defaulted to looting there. This sucks. I want it to be stealthy, but no, we can't do it.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Oh, they're just waiting for us. It doesn't matter. Alright, did anyone successfully do this completely stealthy and didn't get spotted? Were they waiting for you like here? Like this right now? Yeah, and they were? They're always waiting? That's lame.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship. You're enjoying this? You crossed the wrong person. Me.
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly. have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made. I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose.
Your death.
Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
What? Why? Decide. As in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment.
What?
Not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
An opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh, you just punishment for thieving. Oh no, not that hard though. Oh no. Okay, where's the line, Andreja? Where's the line? Can't believe I'm starting Mr. I know she's. How is Andreja worse?
You know,
okay,
it's moments like
does she
this
like
that
anything?
You steal what... You have what's mine. Although, I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite...
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes. I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, I think...
Okay, so she likes stealing, but she also likes punishment for thieves who are caught. He's a thief. Let the authorities deal with him. I love how this is just like, we're just floating out there, like we're trying to learn the parameters, and she's like, no, fuck you, I don't like that. Clearly you want him dead. She's not like this either.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
That seems a bit extreme for the circumstances.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
I have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
What is going on here? What is going on? I don't understand the conclusion of this. All right, here we go. Hi, hello, yes, hello, hi.
Oh no, you. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Neon Street Rat, here we are again. The poor judging the poor. Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative after all. And we got what we wanted.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can. Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail. You're dead anyway. Might as well make it quick. Is Andresia really going to be like he's injured, shot, he's had an ordeal. We know he got blackmailed into losing his like job or whatever, which might have been fucking Walter actually. Is she gonna not be happy about this, really?
Thank you. Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for
what?
This city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
I'll end anyone that gets in my way.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Don't worry. You'll never see me again.
Chat, I don't understand what happened here. I came in here expecting to do a fight, and instead he's like, yeah, I guess we can do business, but you have to decide what happens to this guy, and that's the end. Are you just insane? Is that what's going on here? Like, are you just crazy? Now I want to go back and see what happens if I fight my whole way through. Is it the same shit? Like, contraband cash. Would it still be stealing if I fought my way through? That's the mission? This is so strange. And whatever. Like, okay, do you guys want me to reload and see? It's always this way? Like, what happens if I just, like, open up guns blazing when I come in here? Where's the skill mag? There's gotta be a skill mag. Skill gain mag! I'll save you time, it does not change. Really? I don't like this. It looks nice though, doesn't it? Look at that.
I'll get my own trident.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Slayton? How did you get down, Slayton?
Not today, then. I got my own things
What?
to do. Don't push your luck.
You're not worth it.
I don't have time for you.
Okay.
I got my own things to do. Not today, then. But don't push your luck. Gun's been holstered too long. You're not worth it. I don't have time for you.
Oh, it was here the
Lucky
whole
I'm
time.
busy.
Okay, I was expecting this coming. All right, we're done. I guess we're just leaving. Break? Yeah, it is time for a break. I'm beyond confused.
Have a nice day.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace... I'm getting tired of telling... Well, maybe we can let you through this once. No, he isn't. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
I'm guessing that
I
would
know
just
Slayton's had some
let us
good
be able to
deals.
use the elevator. Oh, the elevator's permanently closed too, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. So it doesn't matter. Mr. Slayton is done with us. All right, let's go.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right.
Say, kid. Hi. That's right. Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Fine, I wanted to give you a chance. What kind of skills are we talking about? Why are you looking for a new job in the first place?
'Cause I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck. I'll be damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again. Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long journalism. Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss, my salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
13,500 credits. Don't worry, I pay well too. Is that like one-time fee? That's it? You just pay them and they're yours forever? How about we persuade?
I'm not usually one to bargain.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate.
Oh, that was easy.
You do have a point.
Yep.
But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate.
Oh, that's a lot lower.
Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around.
Crew for any location can be assigned to a landed ship. No assignments are currently available from Mickey Caviar. All right, who are we getting rid of from Mickey Caviar? Ship. Vasco. Heller. Heller's boring, right? Let's get rid of Heller. Heller, who cares? Heller, go away. Okay, Heller, I want you to unassign. Unassign, yeah. And then let's put Mickey Caviar on the ship. There we go. We got Mickey Caviar, Vasco, and Sarah Morgan. Should we get rid of Vasco too? Vasco's just kind of nothing, right? Let's unassign Vasco. And who we want instead? Do we want Barrett? Andrasia? Andrasia probably, right? Yeah, let's put Andrasia on. Andrasia's our companion for now though, so maybe that doesn't matter? I don't know.
I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
Yeah, this is fine. This is nothing wrong with this. This is fine. Hello, been missing a lot of stream lately, and I was wondering what you think of this game. Don't forget Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks. This game's okay. Yeah, it feels like we've found a way to have two companions at the moment, and then that's not working very well. Alright, so where are we going now? We're going back to New Atlantis? Go to the ship. Alright. Okay, we'll just wait here, and then we'll continue and go to the ship. Alright, so be right back. 5-minute break. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get some water. See you in a bit. Get up if you've been walking. If you've been sitting the whole time. If you've been walking the whole time, sit down. If you've been sitting the whole time, walk around. Oh man, be right back.
Good, boss.
That'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate or gang stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual. Maybe if I try easy slim tea.
The latest concert of Wasabi Club sold out in the
It could have been way worse. Thankfully, that stranger showed up.
Remember, get their music wherever slates are sold.
Alright, chat, I'm back. No breaks. Went downstairs. Got some water, nothing else. Nothing else.
I tell you, I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew. Enjoy a cup right now. You gonna pick me up?
Okay. Wait, what? I thought this was the way. Oh, I must have misread that.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
Well, I tracked you up there earlier. I must have misread the icon, I'm sorry. We decided you're gonna stream Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, when?
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems.
We're shaking. Working hard or hardly working? Hey, boss? Normally you need a press badge for that kind of thing. But I'll let it slide. I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you.
It's good to be back in our own shit.
If you want help, I'm here. A lot on your mind? Don't stay away too long.
Come on. There are
Hey
worlds
there.
to conquer.
Glad to see you again.
What's up?
Alright, suppose you were due for one. The contents,
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact, that's all that matters. Terrible people doing terrible things to each other. What a city. You and your wife are cute together. You're going to recite that Sebastian Banks speech later.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
You are very fortunate. And I am glad that you see it.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal core is going to be a weapon, right? Oh, you know what? We didn't look at the calibrated gun that we got. Calibrated Grendel. Alright, it does 5. And a normal Grendel does what? How is that better? Isn't it the same as a normal Grendel, or did a normal Grendel do a lot? We have to get a normal Grendel to test, I guess. Okay, now where are we going? Back to New Atlantis? No, we're still here.
When you have a few moments.
Yeah, Sarah, what the hell? Take off from Neon. Uh-oh.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Is it about Mickey being on the ship?
All thrusters firing. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
What?
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn. You are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
There really is Starborn?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
I choose to drown. At least tell us more about who you are. Call yourselves whatever you want. You're just thieves to me. Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from
This is
you
awkward,
the whole
right?
point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal.
I thought that was Mickey for a second.
Up the grab drive. We have a chance.
I thought that was Mickey. I thought Mickey was like a part of it. Oh my god. Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here. I'm going to jettison the artifact. They can have it. I'm blasting them into space dust.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about?
Yes.
We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait
I can hear you.
Prepare yourselves for
We should have it when you have time, of course.
My god, it's the Mantis. I should have known.
But I've never heard of these Starborn. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
Yeah, Mickey here. Yeah, agreed. We
your fingers feeling itchy, just take it somewhere else.
We shouldn't.
Something I need to discuss.
Okay, I'm sorry, Sarah. Give me a second. I'm trying to.
Don't you worry. Freestar Security's on watch.
You didn't help here, though, did you?
Got anything
anything to say for yourself?
Needed some caviar today, huh? Consider me your shadow, boss.
Get fucked, Andrasia. Alright, Sarah, this is my best man. Are we getting married? Let's go.
I've given everything we've discussed
Yes!
a lot of thought. And I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Wow, the dominance. Sure, but I have to admit, it makes me a bit jealous. Whatever makes you happy, Sarah. Why have Aja oversee the ceremony?
I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin. Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting. I hope you don't mind. You're kidding, right? She was the former chair of Constellation. The one that passed the torch to me about 5 years ago? We've talked about it before. Come on, stay with me.
No, not ringing any bells. Sure, but I have to admit, it makes me a bit jealous.
Hey, now, come on. There's no need to be jealous. Aja was a trusted mentor, and at best, a friend.
At best.
She doesn't even come close to how deeply I feel about you.
Oh, okay.
So, with that settled...
It's settled?
Suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
Mickey? And I think we should invite Sona. I think we should invite your mother. Did you want to invite anyone from Constellation?
Honestly, no.
What?
I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
Okay, I think we should invite your mother.
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows.
Alright, and Sona?
Anyone else?
And Sona?
Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
I think we should, on second thought, maybe we shouldn't invite your mother.
Yeah, I was worried about that as well. I don't want a potential confrontation to ruin our special day. I'll make peace with her some other time. Okay, so just the two of us then, with Aja presiding?
On third thought, I think we should invite your mother.
Anyone else? I'll send her an invite. Anyone else?
Sona?
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety.
Who's bringing her? She can make her own way there.
We need to give her some time.
Sounds cozy.
All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Sarah Morgan is now undismissible until commit. No! No! Mickey, no! Mickey, no! No! Oh, no!
Hey, boss.
No!
Try not to miss me
Oh,
too much,
fucking hell, no! No! Oh, God. Okay, let's get this over with right now, because we need Mickey back on the crew. Alright, let's go. Alright, where's Paradiso? It's in... I can't remember where it is. It's in Porrima, right? It's Porrima 3? Red Mile? No, it's not there. Porrima 2? There it is. Don't go to Red Mile, nobody can escape it. What do you mean nobody can escape it?
This is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Where's Mickey? Okay. Is it under miscellaneous? Commitment! Speak to Sarah! Alright, Sarah, we're here.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
Wait, what? I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah Morgan. I can't imagine my life without you as a part of it. I believe you and I have always been destined to be together. Why would you ask me that?
I don't know. I suppose I'm worried that I'm forcing you down a path you don't want to travel. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. But
why is it getting really dark?
You've done so much for me already. I almost feel like you'd marry me just to make me happy, despite your own feelings.
Is Mickey off to the right? There's no... I can't say no! There's no backing out! Where's the brackets cold feet closed bracket? I want to spend the rest... I can't imagine my life without you as a part of it.
It's true.
She said, thinking of
I can see
Mickey.
it in your eyes that you really mean that.
Yeah.
I love you. And I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Abigail. Alright. Abigail. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, can I get Mickey on the team now? Hold on. Let's see. Imagine if you could romance Mickey and we cheat on Sarah with Mickey. Mickey, what the fuck are you doing?
Let's get to the lodge.
Mickey, what the fuck?
Discuss this
Mickey,
with everyone.
Mickey, no.
What's cooking, boy?
Mickey, no. Mickey, no.
Finally gonna ask me for an autograph?
Yeah, let's...
Suit yourself. We'll talk later.
Starboard. Never heard of it.
What are you doing? Why are you standing on the who's what the fuck is going on? Alright, let's go get married to Sarah.
Plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Okay, Abigail. I want to flirt with her mom so bad. Oh. What the hell are you wearing?
I'm so happy for you this day.
Hey, Aja.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner.
She sounds familiar.
I barely even know her name.
What the fuck is that option? She's right. She has a point. It's fine. Move on. I'm Wifels Bazelapon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Morgan. Wifels Bazelapon. Sarah's told me a lot about you. It's Wifels Bazelapon. Now you know it. Okay, I think if we do 4, we can do that one too.
You're right. I'm sorry. I haven't heard from Sarah in some time, and this was all a lot to take in all at once. Like any mother. I just want what's best for my daughter. As long as she's happy, I will be too. I apologize for adding any stress to your special day, my dears.
Not the asshole. Now you know it.
I see. Nice to meet you in person. I know you probably don't have a high opinion of me, after my earlier behavior. But I hope to change that.
I think we're all just a little tired from the journey here and anxious about the wedding. It will all pass, and I'm sure we'll all be laughing and sharing stories later. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and
So
we didn't want
sudden.
to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. You're going to make me tear up before the ceremony even starts. I want you to know that even though I don't say it as often as I should, I love you very much. I'm delighted to be here, and I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Which world?
I love you too, Mum. Thank you so much for being here. There will be loads more to talk about later. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places.
So, what happened here? So my guess is that if you have
As soon as everyone is present, we will begin.
If you have a companion traveling with you, is there just every holy shit, if you have a companion with you, every, like, I don't know, tick of the game, I don't know how long a tick would be, you have a passive relationship gain with them, I'm guessing, which is why we spent so much time with Sarah exploring that planet. And so when you like reach like complete a quest, it like ticks over and it's like, okay, time for next conversation, time for your relationship to go to the next level. Because this went from like we're just traveling companions to, oh, friends, flirting, story time, oh, let's do your character quest, oh, let's start dating, and then immediately let's get married. Just immediately, just like boom, right away. So I'm guessing we maxed her relationship meter before doing the quest, which is why it was just like dominoes, like one after the other. It went through like that, because this is like wild.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you.
Have you?
All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah.
What?
She's quite special,
Not your place? We're made for each other. She's more than special. She's one of a kind. I know she deserves better, but I'll have to do.
I think I can lower my standards and settle for you.
Aren't you two quite the pair? Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
I'm ready. I need a moment.
Very well. Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Okay, 1 second.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places.
Okay, hold on. Is she my follower now? Chat, she's not following me, chat. Chat, she's not following me, chat. Hold on. She's not following me, chat. You're carrying too much and can't fast. What do you mean I'm carrying? Hold on, let's use the power. Why is it so blue? Let's drop a gun. Let's drop the maelstrom. Alright, go to the ship. Get up. Why are we yellow? Are we grounded again? Mickey?
We have a new competitor in this artifact hunt.
Hi, boss.
Hey, Mickey. Walter, can you move? Oh, thank you. Hey, let's go.
Needed some caviar.
Oh,
today.
god damn it.
Stay safe out there, boss.
Did you need something?
Oh, are you ready to head back out?
Maybe when you are not quite so busy. It seems you have other men.
Oh, okay, so it's...
What's up?
He still is our companion. All right, I understand. I understand now. I understand. Can we load before we came here? Autosave. Can we just leave and not have a companion? Just leave her at the altar for the rest of the game. Wait, wouldn't that brick it? Is there's gotta be some point in the game where it's like you need to have a traveling companion, right? Wait, what am I doing? Just load. Just load. I saved it before I left, alright?
This is even better than in the brochure.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
If everyone's it's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable.
Oh my God.
If you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Was it?
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No. No, I'm fine. But...
You gonna sneeze?
I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that you saw someone who was lost and needed help finding their way.
Yeah, the person I killed, yeah.
Thanks to your kindness and your love, I'm no longer lost. And I swear to return that affection to you by taking your hand when you need guidance through your darkest hours. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Nah. I promise to love you, honor you, respect you, and cherish you forever. The words you just said mean the world to me, and I swear I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of a wonderful future together with Mickey will come to pass. Alright, let's go with that one.
I know it will.
You are the most beautiful and caring person I've ever known, and I'm lucky to have you in my life. I'll always be by your side, ready to comfort you when you're who is this for? When you're sad, and smile with you when you're happy. Whatever challenges life throws in our path, you can be certain that we will shoulder those burdens together.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
Okay, thank you.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to
Oh,
have this.
I don't have a gift?
As a token of our love. I'm giving this to you. As a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past.
Leaf?
Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these
Sarah's
vows
commitment
you've
gift.
exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Great life mate.
I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing.
Was it?
I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Thanks for everything, Aja. I promise to take good care of her, Aja. Is there any way I can repay you for all the trouble?
That isn't necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected.
Oh!
So,
and they were
I
life
guess
mates.
This is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
It was a wonderful wedding. I was so happy to officiate for you.
Okay, so unconditional love, right? Unconditional. Unconditional. Unconditional.
No way! I am not
Unconditional!
going to help you murder these people.
Wait, what? Oh, shh! Where'd she go? You know what? Mickey would be helping.
All right, out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? Wait, you're seriously going to give me the runaround by flip?
Hold it right there.
Wait, what?
You're an AUG. Why do I always get the dumb ones? It's over. Drop your weapons and come with us.
All right, let's finish our talk. I want to know if there's different options now that we're married. Let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, let's...
I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter.
All right, what was the commitment gift? Sarah's commitment gift. Her gene tags? Oh, okay.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life. I'm glad she found you.
Any embarrassing stories you can tell me about Sarah growing up?
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Yes.
Oh, can I?
Oh, yes, please.
When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Just... thanks for that.
How was that? That wasn't embarrassing at all.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
I suppose.
Radiant Quest, let's find that tooth. Gear up. Let's go. Let's go find it.
Don't worry. I know how new this can be.
Oh yeah, we're carrying too much and can't fast travel. God damn it, we still need to drop something. How much does this Sarah's gift thing weigh? Okay, that can go on the quest item. What?
There's got to be something less valuable you can drop.
I'm not allowed to drop it. Well, you pick it up then.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, what is it? These yellow lights are never going to go off now, huh? Or is this the, like, chair is moving button? Oh, maybe that's what it is. No?
What's happening, darling? Fine. But you promise me you'll be careful. I can't afford to lose you.
No, I meant divorce.
I'm here for you, my love.
How you feeling about our marriage?
Marrying you was the single best decision I've made in my entire life.
You have to forgive me, but our marriage isn't working out.
What? I don't understand. Why?
You deserve someone who can give you more attention. Those feelings I had for you, they just aren't there anymore. There's someone else that's stolen my heart. Mickey. You deserve someone who can give you more attention.
I can't believe you'd say that. You've provided me all of the attention and love that I'll ever need. And more. Was I asking too much? My heart feels like it's been ripped out of my body. Look, if our marriage ends today, then it ends forever.
Forever.
I can't go through this again. Please, don't do this.
End commitment. Sorry, it's over. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't know what to do.
I can't help you with this decision. You're going to have to make this particular journey on your own. Oh my God.
That's okay, yeah. Alright.
You have no idea how relieved I am that you feel that way. Let's just chalk this up to a difficult day for both of us.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Alright, what's that item you have?
Hello, sunshine.
You have something for me?
I should start charging for my services.
It's a
Don't stay
stock.
away too long.
Alright. Mickey, where are you? Hey, Mickey!
Looking good, boss. Sure, I'll be your wingman.
Alright, let's go, Mickey Caviar. We're going to Constellation. Oh, hold on. Apparently, you can't leave Red Mile. What do you mean you can't leave Red Mile? What does that mean? Oh, what happened here? Thank you, Key Berserker, for the new sub. Thank you very much, Key Berserker. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. It's a home stuck? It's a home stuck. Oh, god damn it. Why are we here then? I thought it was like a buggy place and we could end with some bugs. Alright, where are we going? Hello, Red Mile. It's a gas station.
I feel like Paradiso really rests.
You have a gun. Let's go, Mickey. Let's go. Red Mile.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Yes, is it working?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Mickey, what are you doing?
Mess around and find out. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Go bother someone else now.
It's a casino.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
$50 calories? 75 credits for 50 calories? What the hell?
Patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal. So don't ask.
Hold on, is there a skill book?
Area still secure.
Please enjoy your time. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm not, actually. Red Mile, never heard of it. I'm familiar with it, that's why I'm here. I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems.
Blood sport?
The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
World's famous, nice. I want to run the Red Mile. What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
All right, let's go.
Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting wagers. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb?
Oh, I understand. It's not really that dangerous, is it?
My dear. The Red Mile is full of bloodthirsty creatures that would stop at nothing to consume you, bones and all. The average rate of survival is under 25%. And that's for accomplished soldiers, mercenaries, and hunters alike. It is rare to see a complete novice complete the course at all, let alone alive, with all their limbs still attached.
Okay, sure.
Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substances, and not under any form of coercion?
Can I bring Mickey with me? I'm sober, doing this on my own free will, and ready to go. The voices tell me I should probably not do this right now. I mean, I did have that one drink. Maybe I should wait a bit and come back. Is that really a question you need to ask? Yeah, I'm sober. Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. Best of luck to you. Okay, hello.
Hey, how we feeling about this, Mickey? We feeling good? Yeah? All right, let's go.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start.
Pardon me.
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to
We
speak to
have a courageous new runner seeking fame and fortune in
Mickey's on the stage.
Do you think this new challenger has what it takes? Choose your wager wisely. Now, who's excited to see how the rookie contender will fare in today's Red Mile Challenge? Open the door and wish her luck, because she's going to need it.
Before I put a bullet in your head.
Mickey? Mickey, you come. Yes, Mickey's coming too. Good luck. All right, here we go. Mickey, Mickey. Last chance. All right, this can't be that hard. Oh, this looks cool. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of those exploding plants. they're pretty tanky. XP. Oh, you wanna know why? Because I bet you can just rerun this over and over and over and over and over again and it'll respawn. That's lame. Runner's Diary. My life is over. It's really starting to settle in now. I'm a dead man walking. If Zeke doesn't kill me, the Red Mile will. How did I get into this mess? I never should have taken his money. Everyone warned me about it. You know what? I don't care. After this, is she going to tell us about the blue mile and the yellow mile and the purple mile and the green mile on the different planets? Not the green mile, that would be copyright claims. What's going on? Is like... Is someone firing like grenade rounds at me or something? Like... The redder mile? The reddest mile? Man, I hope Mickey's okay. Oh, Mickey, no! No, Mickey! I literally just ran it. Okay, no one gives a shit. All right. No cheering?
It can get rowdy if they just... My. You did not disappoint us in your first run.
Only run.
Your performance down there was most impressive. I do hope you'll consider competing with us again. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this.
Wow, this sucked.
I'm in charge of security here.
Wow, that, you know what? That could have been cool, huh? That could have been fun, but no. Alright. Damn, that really sucked. Starting to get worried that...
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
Starting to get worried that Mickey doesn't have any voice lines when we're out in the wild. Now do it 30 times for a unique reward? Really? No. Does it get harder every time you do it? Oh, thank you again, Key Berserker, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Captain Cobalt, also for the new sub. Welcome, Captain Cobalt. Hey, Mickey. Alright, how broken is the moon today? Both doors gone still. Some of the rocks are going... Oh, that looks like it's more broken over there. Outpost Chan. Luna. Nice. Alright. And the door is broken here too. Alright, dare we do it, chat? This might crash the game. Holy shit, it didn't! I'm impressed. Actually neat, what the fuck? You hate to see it, don't you? You hate to see it? Can I... Hey, Mickey. Can I make a new weapons chest? Outpost. Do I have enough shit to make a new weapons chest? Store it. No, we're still missing structural. That sucks. I do want to make a new regular box though and just put it here. Oh, we're missing storage for that too. That sucks. That's lame. All right, that's it then. We're just gonna drop everything on the floor. Why you like to? We don't have enough room to put everything. Unfortunately. Okay, so we're dropping that. We're dropping. We don't use. I don't think we use that anymore, do we? Refined Rattler, brute force. The rare shotgun. We're keeping the calibrated Grendel until we find a new one. And the calibrated lawgiver, maybe? Crippling combat knife. Calibrated Urban Eagle epic pistol. 67 damage. Oh man, that's a lot. Elemental regulator. Fiscal quarter. Fire rate 180. Oh, so this calibrated Grendel does more damage than the fiscal quarter. Modified Razorback. I like this gun. We're keeping this gun, I think. Wait, where's the gun that does the fire damage? Did I drop it? Shit. No, it's this gun. Why does this randomly set people on fire? It doesn't have fire damage. Helmet? No. No. I don't have any effect that's making it so I will set people on fire when I shoot them. It was on the ground, the shotgun. My weeb! I just fired this gun and it did it. The ammo? Maybe? I have 38 rounds of this ammo. What's the ammo? 38 rounds. Is it just incendiary ammo? 38 rounds. White hot. Live ammunition, cartridge for weapons, radiation hardened. It doesn't say that it has it. It's called white hot, so it sounds like it is, but it doesn't say on it. It uses white hot rounds. Oh, okay. It's weird that it doesn't say on it that it does that. Alright, resources, just drop all. Okay, and we're gonna drop the farming hat and the pack and the extra helmet, and we're using the Beowulf, we're using the cutters, calibrate Grendel to see if it's better. Is not bad get. We're full up on a lot of shit, but that's fine. Miscellaneous, wooden oh yeah, mass. I thought these compasses were useful for something, but I guess not. Can't drop that. Can't. Oh, we can drop the map. Can't drop the artifacts. All right, that's it for now. All right, so we're good. All right, good. Hard save, and now let's go to New Atlantis. We have to just one visit this stream. We have to come here, and we have to UC Vigilance. Did we go to the UC Vigilance? Oh, it's back. We can go back. Oh, that's the place where we're gonna drop the mines later. It's back. All right, so let's go to Alpha Centauri and let's see what's gonna happen when we get there. Also, Mickey gets to join Constellation.
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
So you have one line, huh? Okay.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship's sensors. We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Oh, Vlad's here. Hey, Vlad. Mickey, she said everyone. Come over here, Mickey.
Vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand
The
over
Starborn.
like we were children, playing with those things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with Sam. That starship design could easily be human. To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made. Matteo's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us. I'm actually starting to think they are human-made. Let's go with Barrett first, though.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
He's got a point.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep moving. Everyone should get ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop. Should we try to locate the Starborn, see if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky.
We killed it and it just blipped out. I'm stupid. Alright, agreed.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose.
We got married, by the way.
Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Alright.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I have things I gotta say. Hey, you wanna talk? Then talk.
You wanted to talk to me.
Alright, we need to talk. Right now.
What about?
When I started traveling with you, I didn't expect you to be a saint. But the way you've been acting...
What the fuck did I do?
You're a member of Constellation.
What?
You should act like it. I don't know what's going on with you. But maybe it's not a good idea for Cora and I to be traveling with you.
Persuade. We can work this out together.
Against my better judgment, I'll bite. What do you have to say for yourself?
It was the artifact. In our line of work, we make tough calls. Impossible ones sometimes.
Yeah, I know the job can be crazy like that sometimes. All of us have made mistakes.
Alright, I'm done.
I mean, I know that more than most. So please, just try and keep it together.
What?
Okay?
What did I do? Is that fucking Adam Jensen? It is, yeah. Is this about Mickey? He's fine. Dude, are you sweating? What? Oh, it's the shirt. Okay.
What's cooking, boss?
Hey, how's it going? All right. Do you want a personal question?
I live to serve, boss.
All right.
Yeah, ready to have your mind blown, boss.
How'd you get started at the New Atlantean?
I started out as a copywriter there in my 20s. Writing for the New Atlantean was my dream job. So I took the first open position there that I could get. Sometimes I brought homemade food for the office. A junior editor on my floor found out I knew my way around the spatula and asked to publish some of my recipes. I told her no dice unless the offer came with a full-time writing gig. Turns out, she was looking for a big break too. So she took a chance on me. We pitched the idea for a regular column to management together. And a few months later, Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space was born.
The two of you must have made quite a team. Can we go visit her? Why are you so passionate about writing for the New Atlantean? Money?
It's a lifestyle thing. We didn't have a lot of money when I was growing up. One of our only luxuries was a subscription to the New Atlantean. I read every issue front to back the day we got them. I couldn't get enough of the photos of fancy restaurants, exotic food. It seemed to me like the people writing for the New Atlantean and really made it, you know? I always wanted to be like them.
The two of you must have made quite a team.
Yeah, we sure did. I worked with her my entire career. By the time I quit, she was one of the biggest names in the editing department, thanks in no small part to yours truly. I wonder what's going to happen to her now that I'm not around. Huh. It started out as a recipe writing column. My specialty was creating dishes that improved on packaged chip food using easy-to-find ingredients.
Like what?
Easy market to break it done. I've never met anyone who could eat synthetic scrambled eggs with a straight face. When the column got more popular, my editor had the idea to branch out into restaurant reviews. Turns out, she's a genius. Reviewing restaurants is what made me really famous.
So you're a critic. I am really lucky to have a big name like you on my crew. Do you have a favorite restaurant in the Settled Systems?
Dawn's Roost. Oh, the real height of luxury. Right in the heart of New Atlantis. The only classier place in the Settled
Do you
Systems.
see how many options there were?
Is the rooftop bar at Paradiso. If you were after a casual meal, though, you can't beat the Brown Horse Tavern in New Homestead. There's a reason they're the oldest restaurant in the galaxy.
This is the most interesting companion talk we've had. Like, I actually am kind of interested about, like, the world and the good restaurants to eat in. Like, it's grounded. You're hearing it. This character feels real. Like, just like he's flawed. He doesn't give a shit. He's just there. Like, this is actually the... What the fuck is going on?
Real popular.
Yeah, okay.
Walk into any doctor's office in the UC, and you'll probably find my work somewhere. Lots of businesses subscribe to the New Atlantean. My editor and I used to joke that Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space was the official column of waiting rooms all over the Settled
Systems.
I was featured in the New Atlantean for almost 30 years. I even made a couple covers. That's big shot stuff right there. Now that I've quit writing it, copies of the magazine with my column in them are gonna become a real collector's item. I knew you'd love having me around. All that time in the spotlight means I really know how to light up a room.
It keeps going.
Crap treatment, that's why. The last location shoot I did was a freaking disaster. And that's not your classic Mickey Caviar embellishment either. Out of a crew of 8, I'm the only one who lived to tell the tale.
Oh shit.
The rest of them died on the bug-infested all over planet the New Atlantean sent us to.
Are you sure they're dead?
Not that the office cared.
Sarah?
They didn't even bother to warn us about the dangerous aliens living there. And they didn't send a single rescue ship when we went missing either. Oh, talk about a breach of contract.
Did you have to eat them? I'm guessing those dangerous aliens are the reason you're the only one left. That's unbelievable. You deserve better. Why did they send you to such a dangerous planet in the first place?
I was working on a recipe featuring a mushroom that grows there. Turn your Kanak poutine into gourmet cuisine with this rare mushroom.
It's already gourmet cuisine. What the hell?
The New Atlantean wanted some shots of me on location for authenticity's sake.
Suck it.
Those damn mushrooms. They were all I had to eat when things broke bad. And no amount of delicate, earthy aroma or savory
Breaking
flavors
Bad?
could convince me to eat them again. Couldn't have said it better myself. I've never seen anything like what happened to my crew. And I've been on shoots all over the Settled Systems. It was a total bloodbath. You're gonna think I'm making this up, but I swear I'm not. So,
it just keeps going!
Right? I'm getting ready for my close-up, and BAM! A hungry alien jumps out of the trees and rips my camera guy clean in half. Oh. Next thing I know, they're all over us. I wasn't gonna go out as something's lunch, so I ran into the jungle. By the time I found my way back, the rest of my crew was dead. It wasn't pretty. I ended up having to trek back to the ship alone with no map and no supplies.
No map is normal. No. Months?
Damn aliens stalked me the whole way.
Months? What do you mean months? I'm amazed you managed to get out of there at all. How did you survive out there?
I had to live off the land. Can you imagine? Me, an award-winning columnist, reduced to hunting vermin and cooking plants over an open fire I made myself. And that wasn't even the worst part. I had to sleep on the ground for months. My back's never gonna be the same.
That's rough, buddy. What did you do after you escaped?
I set the ship's autopilot to take me to Volii Alpha and passed out cold until I got there. When I landed on Neon, I sold the ship to some spaces for a payout. My editor can put the Trackers Alliance on it if she really wants it back. I took the money straight to the Astro Lounge and started drinking.
That's rough, buddy.
You're preaching to the choir, boss. I mean, the audacity. Sending me out there without an emergency beacon. Like some hardcore adventurer. Not my style. I decided I was gonna quit my column before I even got off that planet. And you know what? I'm not telling anyone at the office I survived. Not even Jan, my editor. I thought we were friends. But I guess not. What kind of friend sends you to the depths of space and doesn't even call a rescue party when you go missing? She might take some flack for it at work. But I'm the one who spent 2 months without running water.
Oh, 2
or a
months.
place to sleep.
Okay.
She got the sweet end of the deal.
Alright. Okay. And then I have to run the Red Mile with you. I'm with you. She's clearly wrong here. She should get in trouble.
Glad you're on my side here, boss. Makes me feel a lot better about, lying to my oldest friend.
Wait, what? What?
Thanks for your 2 cents, boss.
What does that mean? What is Mickey Caviar your real name?
Nah, it's made up. I was gonna wait to unveil my real name to the settled systems in my upcoming autobiography.
It's not his
Such a good
name.
boss, I'll give you a sneak peek. My real name's Frank Pistorius. Frankie for the friends. But that doesn't exactly scream charm or celebrity. When I got my publishing gig, I decided to change it. My grandma came up with the idea to call myself Mickey Caviar. She loved it. She even insisted on going by Grandma Caviar after I made the switch.
Your secret's safe with me. Can I call you Frankie then?
Oh, you were serious? That's gonna be a no, boss. I like you just fine, but you gotta be in the inner circle.
What do you mean inner circle?
Sorry.
What's the inner circle? Honestly, I'm not sure Mickey Caviar is much better than your real name.
Well, honestly, I'm not sure your name's much to write home about either.
Whoa!
Mickey Caviar worked just fine for my fame.
Alright, I'd like to ask you about something else.
What's on your mind?
Who taught you how to cook?
My grandma. She raised me with a spatula in one hand and a cookbook in the other. She's the inspiration behind almost every recipe I ever wrote. My penchant for improving synthetic food with real ingredients was a Grandma Caviar original. She could turn anything into a gourmet meal, I swear. Ah, I've eaten at fancy restaurants all over the galaxy, and still nothing compares to her famous lasagna.
Will you tell me more about her?
She always did love being the topic of conversation. My grandma was like a parent to me. She brought me up after my deadbeat
A grandparent.
dad decided on a solo career. Cooking was all a special thing. We spent hours together in the kitchen. I like to think it made her proud that I used what she taught me to make it big.
Have you ever published her lasagna recipe?
Never have, never will.
Inner circle.
It's a family secret. Grandma made me shake on that when she taught me how to make it.
Did she mind you using her ideas in your column?
Nah, she loved it. She was always showing the columns off to her friends and bragging about how her grandson had made a big winner out. We used to joke that I didn't even need an agent, because I got so much free press out of her gabbing about the column with her friends.
It must have been nice growing up with such a good cook in the house. If she found a way to make anything from chunks edible, I'm all ears.
Yips. Depends what you mean by edible, boss. Some things are beyond safe. You got it.
Unironically, the best character and the best writing that we have seen in the game so far.
Barrett, you ready to play?
Unironically, amazing.
That was
Speak with Walter. All right, Walter. Here we go.
Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
What?
Wait, that is a...
When did we have that? Calibrated Constellation space helmet. I see. So calibrated is for armor too.
From old Earth, got the slate to prove.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own.
I may be drunk, sir, but in the
Everyone
morning,
needs
I've
space to
occasionally
live
had
in
my
this
doubts
solo.
about
Constellation as an investment.
Where's that from?
Now,
some guy named Churchill.
Stop talking.
Clearly money well spent.
So, about that Sebastian Banks speech, I was wondering if you had any more work for me. Isn't this where I'd expect to find a CEO? Okay, hold on. That was it? So it wasn't... What's the main quest right now? Main. Let's talk to Vladimir. Alright. We leveled up. We have a skill point. Okay, we haven't even gotten into much combat since we got this. I think we want to get, rank... I think we want to get this to rank 4, so I'm not spending any points.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if
you had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have. How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
So I can tell you exactly how many artifacts there are right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 that we haven't found. Think there's more after that to upgrade it? Wait, what do we want to do? Do we want to go and get another artifact, or do we want to go and get another power? I have a feeling that getting these artifacts, these are going to be really easy, and they're just going to be go into a mines or something, because there's no character coming along with us, right? Should we get a new power and see? Should we go take Mickey to one of the one of the alien temples and see if he has any reaction whatsoever? All right, here we go. You've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Yeah, we're gonna end in about 10 minutes, so we have time to do this right now.
Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Hold up. We're gonna collect our bounty. Yours. Picked up for corpse. Let go.
right, so yeah, we need a better ship. How are you supposed to avoid enemy fire? I don't think you do, unless you want to thrust away from it.
From old Earth. Got the slate to prove.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder
but in the
stiff.
morning, you'll still be
You had a hell of a shake. Ready to head?
Where's that from?
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay?
Oh, this is generated dialogue. Huh. Alright, let's just fast travel right down to the planet, because I don't want to deal with the bounty hunters. Maybe we're gonna have to invest some points into shipping.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any...
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. Not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
It could probably wait. Oh, that looks nice in the distance, doesn't it? Okay, what's this power gonna be? Anyone see like the black pillars on the horizon to the west? What's that? You see that shit? Did I say? I'm sorry. I meant to say left, not west. If I said west, sorry. What is that? Did I say the right too? No. Is it just like a weird shadow being cast? Oh, there's a lot of different anomalies here. Temple Beta. Hey Mickey, you enjoying?
Finally gonna ask me for an autograph.
What a Chad.
Normally I charge. Bye-bye.
Doesn't give a fuck. Whoa, what the hell's going on with this one? What? Who the hell's that? Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Gained 1 quantum essence. Is this an evolve idle prestige currency? What's a quantum essence?
Get off me!
It's for upgrading our dragon shouts, isn't it? Quantum essence. I don't see it. Increases starborn power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. Oh, we're the starborn too. I should have understood that right away, actually. Increases starborn regeneration speed for 60 seconds. Oh, so it's a mana potion. Oh. Well, that sucks. I thought it was gonna be I could upgrade it with my quantum essence, but it's not. Oh. Okay. Could I have spoken to that person? Can we go back and tell them that we got attacked by one, and then... do you have no questions about what just happened?
Got anything to say for yourself?
Yeah?
Sure. Pardon such sweet sorrow.
Okay. Well, this was interesting. All right. Thank you to Aldino or Aldino, one of those, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the new sub. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and hope everyone else enjoyed the stream too, because this is the end of the stream. I'm done. All right, so it's Saturday, right? So that's it. We're not streaming tomorrow, and we're not streaming Monday, I don't think. But I'm like cool with playing fast and loose with the rules when it comes to getting Starfield done, but we'll see. I have not rendered any of these together yet, so that's a lot of rendering. The files for Starfield are quite large. In case you don't know this, very often, the more visually complex the game is, the bigger the video files are when you record it, which if you understand how encoding works and all that shit, which I don't actually, but I know some of it, that makes sense. But yeah, so the video files are quite large for this one, and they're also quite long. So I have to get ahead of that, or else I'm going to get way behind on rendering them together again. I also still haven't published them on YouTube. I think I have over 100 on YouTube now. Maybe it's even more than that. I don't even know. There's so many that just need chapters and everything, and I just haven't done it yet because I haven't. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get ahead of that tomorrow and the next day, and then we'll be back on Tuesday. But we'll see how it goes. I love how somehow being Dragonborn is stuck into another Bethesda game entirely. There is no hope they'll drop it for the Elder Scrolls 6. You'll be something else for that, yeah. Anyway, I hear crying, so I need to get going. Usually we can push it a couple more minutes, but I think I have to go. So I'll see you later, chat. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday at the latest if we're going regular streams. If not, I might see you a little earlier than that. If I need more time to render, then I'll update the title. But the plan is that I will see you on. I'll see you on Tuesday. See you later. Bye, Mickey.
Working hard or hardly working? Hey, boys?
See you later, bro.